Whoa! How's it going? Alex, how you doing? Devin, how you doing? Deep, how you doing? Nice to see everybody. Uh-oh, better turn the music down. There we go. Happy Monday. V, nice to see you. Happy Monday, everybody. We're going to continue with this. This, whatever this is. I think it's going to be a car. Let's see if the wheels still... Ooh. Needs to be pushed back together a little bit. See if the wheels still flip out. Oh, good. The wheel mechanism still works. I haven't really touched this since last Monday. Uh-oh, did this fall off? It did. Yikes. Welcome! There you go. Nice. Brand new sound. Just put in yesterday. Oh, another sticker. Nice. So, let's get started with this again. I forget what bag we're on. Like 5 or something? You hit 140 followers. Nice, Devin. Here. See if we can still use this one or if it's on cooldown. Very nice. Hey, if you're not already following Devin, there's the link right up there. Thank you for posting that, Alex. Let's get Devin to 150. Alrighty. Oh, we are in the middle of a bag. We didn't finish the bag. Did we? I don't think I did this, did I? Yes, I probably did. On all sides. Oh, we didn't... Wait. Hold on, what's that? Okay, no, we haven't done that part yet. Alright, cool. I figured out where we are. What happened? I hear you too. Can you hear me? What do you mean, what happened? You're good? You're on the oh, I see. You're on the road to the balcony. I see, Devin. Got you. Isn't it a portal? Isn't it like some sort of wormhole portal or something? The girl said sentence about herself, and I wanted to answer something wise, emotional, mature, and filled with empathy. Empathetic. So I was like, what would GH say there? I'd probably say hi. Not much of a wise conversationalist. Kidding? Oh, you're not out there? Not yet? Okay. We did this bit, right? That was the last thing we did. Okay, now we're moving on to here. Step 122. Figured it out. Uh-oh. Devin vanished in a puff of smoke. Alrighty. What do we need here? Lots of stuff. I think we're gonna do this on each side, so same pieces. Hydrate. Cheers, everybody. It'll be coffee transfer time soon enough. Hope everybody's doing okay. Monday evening for people in England and Europe. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 8 p.m. Here it's almost noon. I haven't quite woken up yet. I've been up for 3 hours, but I haven't really woken up yet. Lots of pieces in this page. We also need black. Okay. What else? One by two with side studs. I think that's almost it. All right. I think that's it. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Put your arms up. Everybody okay? You missed the Fallout stream last night, Devin? That's okay. It was more of a beer drinking, bullshitting stream than anything. I did play a little Fallout too. I did. Fishy! The crash isn't working? You couldn't hear it? Can you guys not hear sounds? Hope not. I mean, I hope you can. You heard it? Okay. It's pretty hard to miss if the sounds are working. Devin, is your volume up? Unfortunately, you heard? Yeah. It's a loud one. An overused loud sound effect. Now what? Okay, like that, huh? All right. And that goes... What? How does that work? Is this attached by one stud? Just that little white stud right there, I think? Yep. Okay. Wow. This build is so alt build. Like, it's like a modern mock. It's really cool. Lots of unorthodox things going on. I love it. It reminds me more of, you know, a Brickbuilding build than a traditional Lego build, that's for sure. You crashed in the backyard. Now you're on the balcony. Oh, that was you, Devin. Okay. No wonder you couldn't hear the stream. You were in the crash. You okay out there? A little scuffed up, I see. Need a band-aid? Oh. Missed a step. There we go. All right, on the other side, there we go. This is crazy. That's what we got there on each side. Uh-oh. I just knocked off a piece off the bottom here again. Keep knocking these off. Alrighty. Next page. Did I finally buy the Everyone is Awesome set? It's sitting in my... It's sitting in my my bag on the Lego site. Oh, and I missed it. I didn't buy it last night, and now it's on sale anymore. I was gonna buy it yesterday, and I wish I'd known it was going off sale today, but I blew it. I should have just pulled the trigger on those 3 sets I had in my bag. Oh well, I'm not gonna now. You blew it, Lego. Extend it one more day. Oh well. I blew it. Everything is not awesome. Alright, 2. Oopsie, look who fell over. Hello. Told you to buy them soon. Yeah, I didn't know how soon. I probably was thinking I would just buy them today, but I should have pulled the trigger last night. They were sitting in my bag. That's okay. I did buy this at Target yesterday. So yay! I found it. I found it in the wild. Where are these going? Oh, I see. Hold on here. Oh. What a trip. Okay, I see. Pyrax is in house. Posted a pic on Lego. Okay. How you doing, Pyrax? Nice to see you. That's gonna be tough to put in there. That's a tough one. Alright. Interesting. Interesting order there, but it looks good in there. I gotta do the other side. Little fingers would help for this. Alright. There we go. Finally bought the wall mount for the rocket. All good? Nice. Good to hear, Pyrax. Let me take a look there in Lego. Look at Devin's Lego shots here. This is the set I missed out on. I mean, I'll buy it eventually, but it was on sale through yesterday, and I have it in my Lego Lego.com basket, along with Brickhead's Optimus Prime. And let's see, there was another photo here. Couple. There's the rocket. Oh yes, we've seen these. Oh, some spammer got eliminated there. We've seen those are classic photos, Devin. Very nice. Alrighty. Get back over here. Prime, yes. You've shared those before. Got a good chuckle from me the first time. So you bought the wall mount to put the rocket on, huh? Nice. You just fed the hungry caterpillar? Very good. Do you have that book? There's the children's book. Uh-oh, look what I've done. Okay, there we go. This is a little, until it gets built up and connected on top, it's a little fragile. Cool shapes though, if you can see what's going on there. That's what you were talking about? Nice. I remember that book. Can I see the Ringbolt Falcon? You can. It's always right here. Come on, focus. Focus. It's a little dusty, isn't it? It's a little dusty. It's been sitting out here for months. I need to dust it off a little bit. I was talking with a girl in chat, obviously, but something harder started to happen. She wrote a short row asking me to judge, but I didn't like the row and many other small things. And finally I said to her, fuck out of here, and deleted the entire chat. All right. I don't know what's going on. Hey, I don't either. I really don't. It's a falcony. Falcony? Should I put it on the balcony? Alright, what's next? What do we got here? So just added another Millennium Falcon to my collection. If you count the little ones, I don't know. That's not very many. I don't have very many Falcons. But I was eyeing the Dark Falcon at Target yesterday. If it had been on sale, I would have bought it. All the sale sets were snapped up, of course. No possibility of getting one of those. There were some amazing deals there too, like 2/3 off the price on some stuff, which I definitely would have got one of those if they had been there, but someone probably comes in and grabs them all and sells them on Amazon. He's got a cucumber, 2 oranges, 3 strawberries, a small bunch of grapes, and a load of blueberries. The caterpillar? That's a lot. You think you're an idiot? You think, did you blow it in the chat there, Deep? I'm pretty certain I'm an idiot. I probably won't stream for a long time. Why, Devin? Is there a reason? Okay, this is the front still, right? Yep. Okay, what a trip. All right, so these go here. Leverage is an issue right now. This is a little bit fragile. Did that one wrong. There we go. And these ones. The caterpillar named Joe. Yes. Yeah, I don't remember. The caterpillar in the book didn't eat those things. What the caterpillar in the book ate wasn't anywhere near that healthy. I think the caterpillar was eating the book by the end of the book. I can't remember. 3 people talking all about their own stuff next to each other is the best feeling. There you go. Getting through a lost family members from the... Oh, I'm sorry, Devin. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're okay, buddy. I understand the situation, though. Take your time. Get back to streaming when you feel comfortable. And I hope you and your family are doing okay. You okay? Okay, good. That's good to hear. Alrighty. Put these together here. I'm really glad to hear you're okay, Devin, because you've been through quite a bit lately. Hope you're okay, Devin. Take all the time you need to get back to being yourself. Yes, exactly what Alex said. Probably next stream will be November. All right, you don't have to plan it. You don't have to plan it now. Just get back to it when you can, when it feels comfortable. All right, this is gonna make things a lot more sturdy right there. Yep. Took Joe to the doctor's and he's just really constipated, hence all the fruit. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's why his stomach was hurting. Uh-oh, Pin Scorpion's here. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Everybody okay? So is he feeling better? After eating the fruit. Good to see you, Pin Scorpion. Hope the fruit worked. Oh, I see. So we've got front-facing studs and now upward-pointing studs. Hi, Zora. I might need to take an early break to take the dogs out. We'll see. Zora was maybe not feeling so well earlier. He's got laxatives too, but the doctor said to give him fruit, veggies, and push fluids. Gotcha. Well, he likes all that stuff you gave him, right? Sounded like a pretty good snack to me. I did take the dogs out before I started streaming, but she may want to go out again relatively soon, within an hour or two, who knows. GH are getting the Lego Star Wars logo set. I haven't planned on it. There's a lot of other things I want to get more than that. Definitely want to get Dark Falcon and UCS TIE Interceptor before I get that set. He loves fruit. Select veggies he will eat. Cucumbers are his favorite. Raw carrots are a close second. Yeah, I don't like cooked carrots, but raw carrots are great. No cooked carrots, please. Unless it's part of like a stew or something. Dark Falcon on sale at Amazon. Let me take a look. I don't have Prime anymore, but That's a good price. That's a good price. Could be better. I'll wait until May 1st. It's right around the corner. See what they got going over there. He told the doctor that... Woo! How you doing, Petey? Nice to see you. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. I may have thought... Oh, you tried Crash, and Pin Scorpion had already done it. That's what happened. That's what happened. It was on cooldown. Nice to see you, Petey. How are you and Deb2 doing? He told the doctor that she said that was good, and Joe absolutely fucking lost it because he misunderstood and thought she was saying he wasn't allowed them. Oh! No, Joe. No. It's okay. Are we talking about carrots? Or the cucumbers? So, yeah, I'm on the Dark Falcon. I'm going to wait until May 1st and see what happens. Because May 4th, you know, is Star Wars Day. But for LEGO Insider members, which I assume you all are, you can get those, whatever Star Wars deals they have. We're in ads now. You can get whatever Star Wars deals they have a day early. Well, 3 days early. Carrots and cucumbers, yeah, gotcha. So if you're a LEGO Insider member, don't wait until May 4th to check out the LEGO Star Wars deals. You can get them the 1st through the 3rd on the site, at least. That's what the site said yesterday. So I'm gonna wait and see what the good deals are before I order anything. How's my back doing with all the walking around at work? It's more my feet. And I took it easy. I kind of took it easy last week. I only walked about 45 kilometers last week. Usually it's over 60. Usually more like 65 kilometers a week at least, from doing a lot of the patrols around the casino. But it's mainly my feet by the end of the day. It's fine the first 4 or 5 or 6 hours. By the 7th or 8th hour, sometimes my feet are just sore. I'm just kind of done with all the walking. But thanks for asking. My back has been fine. My sciatica so far has been remarkably okay. Like, I think the walking might actually kind of be good for the sciatica. So, ×2? Okay. So I'll probably go through shoes fast there. I should probably get better shoes. I have my, not regular Converse All-Stars, but the nicer Converse All-Stars that are actually pretty comfortable. I wear those, and I think because they don't have a lot of arch support, that actually helps. But I should get some other shoes, I think. I don't know. I'm only getting the buildable Star Wars character and logo set. Have the ideas for a shelf wall mount for the logo display. The buildable character under the logo with Icy. Gotcha. For right now, gotcha, Devin. Yeah, I wouldn't buy any Lego Star Wars right now, because after 3 more days, it's May 1st. You can check out what the deals are at the Lego site, unless you know what they are in advance. I don't. This is interesting. Alright, I asked because I've just gotten an electronic back belt. Wait, electronic heat pack belt. Okay. It's awesome. I was thinking if heat helps you, and if it was bothering you, one might help. It's usually not my back. Like, my back is usually okay. The sciatica usually is more from my hips down the side of my leg and my feet. So it is a nerve in the back, but it's kind of like lower back. It's like pelvis area. So it's a messed up thing. But it's been, knock on wood, it's been okay. I would have assumed it would bother me a lot more with this job, and it's kind of actually bothers me more if like streaming, sitting in one place for a long time is worse than getting up and walking a lot. So thought you said it was further up. I do sometimes get a sore back, but the sciatica is mostly a side of the leg and all the way down the side of the leg to the foot pain. Is this right? Okay. I definitely get a sore back sometimes, but that's not related to the sciatica. That's just old guy getting a sore back. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, this is the hood, kinda? Maybe? I don't know. Alright. I need the Chewbacca and C-3PO and R2-D2. Nice. I think I'd be tempted to build the R2-D2. I want the retired R2-D2. Oh, which one? Which one? Because there's been a few. The first one was kind of weird looking. Like it used those bendy axle pieces for the curve of the head, so it was like transparent. You could see through it. It was weird. Kind of worked. Kind of didn't. Faye's in the house. How you doing, Faye? Nice to see you. Do I have this on backwards? Did I put it on backwards? I did. Put it on backwards. That's a mistake. Let's try this again. Okay. It's right up to this point, but I put it on backwards. So it goes like that. Not super predictable. This is a tough one. It was difficult to do the other way too. There we go. Okay. That's how it's supposed to be. Yikes. Mistake! I definitely made one. 75308. Okay, that one is the one that just retired a couple years ago, I think. Right? That's a recent number. The 2021 one, yeah. Okay, yeah, that one actually looks pretty nice. That's this one. Right there. $2,314 parts, including the minifig and the sign. Yeah, I'd like to build this one too. It's a nice looking one. Probably cost a pretty penny right now. How you feeling, Daddy G8? Oh, that's funny, Faye. Alex, were you not there when that happened? Faye did a wrong chat post. It was talking about why am I not thinking? Pedro Pascal, and said something about Papa Pedro or something like that. It was funny. Can you show us what? Can I show you the R2D2 that I just showed you? The fuck have you missed? Yeah, Alex. No, this was like last Monday, I think. Last Monday or the Monday before that? I can't remember now. It was pretty funny. I'm feeling a lot better, Faye. I was sick last week, and I hated last week because I didn't have anything that was communicable. It was a sinus infection. It wasn't like a cold. I knew I couldn't get anybody else sick. It was caused by allergies. And I wasn't sick enough to stay home, but I was just sick enough to go to work and do my job and feel like crap all day, every day. So luckily the decongestant and vitamins and vitamin C and all that helped. I kicked the infection's butt before it really got infected. Yeah, Faye did a oopsie. Oh, you're kidding, GH? Yeah, okay. You're kidding, Devin. Got you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, thanks, Faye. I appreciate it. I'm feeling a lot better. I was feeling like poop. That's why I didn't stream at all in the evenings last week. I just was like, after I get home from work, I was done. I just played some Fallout and went to bed. Might have been after I'd gone to bed. Might have been, Alex. All right, I think we're caught up here. Yep. Step 138. We're not even halfway through this build yet. Of course, there's the other variations. So, there's that. Uh-oh. I think I'm legit missing a piece. I blame myself because I've never had a piece missing from a Lego set ever. So I bet I poured it on the ground or something when I was pouring parts out. I think it's user error. I think Lego's QA is too good for that. They're infallible. All right. Maybe it was an extra piece from earlier. And I put it away in the magic box. Did you see the new Fortnite set? No, I did not, Devin. Maybe it really is a missing piece. Or maybe I used a wrong piece earlier. Don't think so. It's one of these. Come on, camera. Really? So, I might have to go grab one if there's not one in the magic box. That might be my first missing piece from a Lego set, although I still think it's probably my fault. It's probably on the floor somewhere. I might have vacuumed it up yesterday. Oh no. I think I'm gonna have to go to the Yep. Gonna have to go to the bulk. Going to the bulk boxes.
That's what she said.
It is. That's what she said. She said we're going to the bulk boxes. And nobody understood why she said that. Right. Going to the bulk boxes. Be right back. You've got a sinus infection, head is swollen, sore eyes, and face in general, half blocked nose, and a headache. That sucks. And he had to use your doctor trip up for Joe, so you don't get one. That sucks. Decongestant. There's decongestant you can get here in the States that works really good. Sudafed, basically. The old school Sudafed. Before they changed it and it stopped working. If you can get in vitamin C liquids, I'm sorry you're feeling bad. Ugh, I know exactly what a sinus infection is like, and hopefully it doesn't get to the point where it's really infected. Try to keep everything clear as you can. Am I sitting on it? I might be, Devin. Let's take a look. It would be so awesome if it was sitting right there in the chair. Let me go grab a piece from my my bulk. This might take a minute. Hold on. Oh, original album. Nice. Devin, we'll get right back to that. I need to find this part. Just a minute. All right. No, I'm gonna have to. Legos, how you doing? Nice to see you. I'm gonna have to put it on Be Right Back because this is taking longer than a couple minutes. This might take up to 3 or 4 minutes or so. But I gotta find this this box. It's a very particular box. This is why I need to label my boxes, because they're transparent, but not really transparent. So it takes a minute to find the box I'm looking for. Ding dang it. Catch up with chat in a sec here. There. That's what we're looking for right there. That guy. That was a lot. Welcome back. It wasn't 4 minutes. I just didn't know I was going to find the box so soon. It was like the second or third box I looked at after the first trip over there. All right. Nobody scared me away. She called me Daddy, Legos.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Yeah, there we go.
Nuts.
She
D's
called him
nuts.
Daddy
D's
GH.
nuts.
He's been itching to get away since. Yeah.
These
It's
nuts.
been so
These
awkward.
nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
This is just the front.
These
Yeah.
nuts.
Right. Looking for a part. There was no part missing in the first place. Maybe it helps if I call him Daddy too. Yes, please. Thank you, Legos. Hey, Daddy. Hey, Daddy Legos. Everybody's daddy today. How about that? You guys. All right. Oh no! Times 2? Something's really wrong. I have another one right here. But how can I be missing 2 pieces? That doesn't even make sense. I had to have used the wrong piece earlier. But then I would have the wrong piece left over, and I don't. That's so strange. Did Lego really shortchange me 2 of these in this set? Daddy, yes, your Daddy Faye, exactly. I do not call Alex Daddy Alex, though. I'm guarantee she'll get mad. But yes, you're Daddy Faye now, and Devin doesn't want to be Daddy Devin, although that alliteration works. GH did a oopsie. I don't know if I really did, because everywhere I'm looking that it requires this piece, they're in the instructions like that. So I don't know. Maybe Lego actually shortchanged me 2 pieces. It just seems really unlikely to me. Oh wait! Oh my God! No, Alex, I didn't take them out of the tray. What I did was I already put them on the model. I've already put them there. They weren't supposed to go there yet. I put them there long ago. It's right here, these 2. That's what these are. Not those. That's what these are. The ones I spent, whatever, 2.5 whole minutes looking for. They're already there. Lego didn't shortchange me. See, I told you guys. Told you guys it was user error. You gotta have faith in Lego. That was 100% user error. I'm putting these back. But I really do have to label my boxes. That's for sure. All right, pieces are already there. Ridiculous. There we go. This makes things a lot more sturdy. Now these are all connected on the top and the bottom. That feels a lot better. Uh-oh, once again I knocked this part off. Okay. So you've been looking I've been looking half a stream for parts you placed prematurely. Yeah. Yep. But remember, I didn't blame Lego. Remember that. You're a weirdo, Devin. Remember, I said it was probably user error. And then when 2 were missing, I thought that's really weird. Skill issue. Thanks, Faye. I had already placed them on the model. What a dingleberry. Straight up dingleberry. All right. There we go. Now it's a lot more sturdy. Okay, and 2 final parts. Plopping on here. Okay. And these are the actual leftover parts from the bag. I think that was bag 5. I don't remember. You're a gorgeous ham, GH. Thank you, Devin. You're a gorgeous ham. Right back at you. That was bag 4. Alrighty. Well, let's do us a coffee transfer time, shall we? Then we can spend the next half of the stream looking for another part that I already placed. That was... I tell you what. I deserve one of these for that. Or more specifically, There. Got him! Yeah. That's right, Devin. Alright. Song is over. So, Alex, are you ready for coffee transfer time? Hope you are. I hope you are, because we're going to do it. This coffee is pretty much empty. There was some in there. Holy cow. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. Zooming around. Hey, there's Alex with the hype. All right, guys. This coffee's pretty much almost gone. But we got a backup, so it's coffee transfer time. This cup sucks. This is the good cup. So I don't need to say any more, do I? I have a backup coffee. And coffee transfer time has a theme song. It sounds a little bit like this. If you have headbanging and hype emotes, feel free to share them in chat right now, because it is coffee transfer time.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Drink him if you got him, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Thank you for the headbanging emotes, everybody, and the hype emotes. Appreciate that. If you happen to have a nice warm beverage or a nice cold beverage of any kind at all, cheers to you. All right, I spilled a little bit. That was not a perfect coffee transfer, but that's fine. Got extra coffee on the table if I need it. We are on a bag 5. Uh-oh. What did Devin do? I didn't even see it. Usually Devin vanishes himself. Devin got vanished by a mod now. Oh, yeah. Yep. That was a bit rude. I did notice that. That was a bit rude, Devin. You got timed out for being rude. Alrighty, bag 5. Ooh. This isn't bag 5, don't worry. I just wanted to show Devin the wheels while he's on a timeout. Okay, I think that's it for bag 5. Just one bag. Pretty awesome transparent paper bags we got going, as usual. We're doing a little sorting. Gonna do a little sorting here. Don't reward him for bad behavior. I know. Original album time. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll do the album that has coffee on it. How's that, Devin? Just a minute. Not the album that has coffee on it. The album that has the other songs. Coffee is a Puzzlefish song. You do want to hear the Puzzlefish album? That's the one with coffee on it. I can play that one. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up if we're going to hear that album. Which is appropriate. It has coffee on it. So we will hear the full-length version of that song. Where did it go? keep this music playing until we get that started. Thank you for the channel point redeemed, Devin, and the album requests. Let me grab that album here. Alrighty, this is the first Puzzlefish record, put out in 1994. There's all kinds of weird things going on in this record, so including the song Coffee in its full-length form. So let me get the volume adjusted here. Let me know if you'd like me to turn that down or up. Ooh, nice silver in there. Ooh. Yeah. Printed DeLorean motor cars? Is DeLorean motor cars? Or DeLorean Motor Company? I can't remember. Come on. Or off? I can't do off because it's a request. Wow. Really, camera? There we go. That's the DMC logo. Nice silver parts. Okay, a little bit of sorting, then we'll get back to the building. Oh, there's another DMC. Oh no, that's the one. Skip the first song. We just skip all of them. It's almost over. It's not so easy to skip songs when it's playing off YouTube. It's not like it's playing off Spotify or something. That's our old dog Yardley. She's the best dog in the world. Coffee will be like the next song or two. I think it's coming up real soon. And my dog is whining at my other dog to move. Let me try to get these sorted a little quicker. Alright. Almost done here. Got that sorted. Guess the movie quote. Alright. Okay, I'm going to tell you about a dream. A boy's dream. Boom. Well, I have started to read it, Devin. Devin vanished again. I almost was on to what movie that was, but I only read about 6 words. Okay, that goes there. Then we're flipping this. Where is this part? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong chat? Oh, gotcha. Well, what movie was it? Now I'm interested to know. Transformers 2007 movie. Oh, I would have never gotten it. I'm glad you deleted it. I would have sat there trying to figure out the movie, and I wouldn't have gotten it. I think we're making a bumper here, but I'm not sure. Cheers, everybody. These aren't going to get covered up, are they? They are going to get covered up. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Still think this might be the front fender. Or front bumper, I mean. Alright, silver parts. They've got a little twinkle in the instructions. This isn't right. I'm missing 2 pieces. I just tried to skip that step. Alright, now on to this step. This is Coffee, by the way. The full-length song. Drink 'em up. Nice and silvery. Nice. Looking good. Alrighty. What are we making here? Dunno. Not sure what this is. These are interesting. GH Guitar Hero. It's Lego? What's Lego? Oh, I don't know what this is. Yeah, true that. It is Lego. Says it right there on every piece. That is what GH stands for, Devin. You are correct, sir. In this case. Ooh, wow. Okay. That's what we're doing there? Okay. Gotcha. That's what we've done. Looks like a fender starting to me. Ah, okay. How does this work? Like this. Okay. Like that. Same thing on the other side. Gigantic head. There you go. I have a massive ego. Or maybe just my cranium. I thought it stood for gorgeous hippie. Yes, that's absolutely 100%. Nailed it, Devin. Physical head, my actual cranium is fucking gigantic. Look at the cranium on the size of him. Any sense. What I just said doesn't even make any sense. Look at the size of the cranium on him. That's what I meant to say. If I had a massive cranium, I'd probably be smarter. You would assume. Alright. That was step 169. Nice. There. Our other fender piece is made. Plop it on. Coming together. I don't think we're going to finish today. We'll see though. At the rate I build, probably not. All right. Okay, that goes there. All right, I get it. I don't know about that. My brother has a massive head, and he's a colossal fuck up. The fact he hasn't ended up in prison is nothing short of a miracle. Wow. Well, I think plenty of smart people are colossal fuck ups. But it's probably possibly more dumb people who are colossal fuck ups. I don't know. You lost signal. Uh-oh. Looks like we're okay over here. Yep. I think my signal's okay. I think the channel's still going okay. This is a ×2. Nice. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. Just Devin, yeah. Oh, you're on the highway, that's why. Oh, you're on a road trip, Devin? It's Beck. Hey, Crazy Man Tuka. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Nice to see you. Oh, on the highway to hell. Is that where on the highway to hell, Devin? Thank you for the shout, Alex. If you guys are not following Crazy Man Tuka, get on it right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Click on the link. Give a follow. Even if you think you're already following, click these links and double check. Sometimes Twitch gets twitchy and unfollows you. My follow to Crazy Man Tuka is intact, all good. What were you building last, Mantuka? Uh-oh, that's not right. This is nuts. Did I do something wrong here? I feel like I did something wrong here. Scotty's in the house. Doing good, just got home with a road trip for work. Nice. Drove 4 hours today. Jeez. Well, kick back and relax. Nice to see you. Glad you got home safely. Lurking while I watch Better Call Saul with Becca. Nice, tell Becca hi for me. If you even heard that. You probably didn't. Because you're watching TV. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I did something severely wrong. Okay, I made them wrong. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's how I was supposed to build them. They won't fit this way. There we go.
That's what she said.
Since I last saw you, I built a Memphis Belle, Bumblebee, and the Ferrari F40. Wow. Nice. I was looking at that Ferrari, thinking about it. I didn't drop the hammer, though. Wow, well, that's really cool. How many what, Alex? Mistakes? 2. 2. It was one mistake times 2. Now this will fit in there perfectly. That's some nice lines there already. Nice angles. You got it, Alex. 2 mistakes for sure. Thank you for assessing the point deduction. How's the new job treating you? I realize I'm really lucky to have a job right now. So I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth. and I'm just thankful that I have a job. It's a hell of a commute, and the job is somewhat physically demanding, and also has periods of being pretty boring. So it could be a lot worse. I could be unemployed. I realize this. So I'm not complaining. I'm just glad I'm employed. Thanks for asking. I wavered back and forth on getting the DeLorean. Yeah, I pulled the trigger. I saw it for... It was only $160 at Target, which is $40 less, 40 bucks US less than it is on the Lego site. So I decided to go for it. Is this a ×2? I think it's a mirror ×2. It is. All right. So we'll get out double parts. And what was that? That was a stretch? I will do that, Devin. Let me do a stretch. Thank you for the stretch routine, Devin. Ooh. Thank you, Devin. It's one thing I forget to do at work. I forget to stretch when I'm at work because there's nobody there doing channel point regimes telling me to stretch. So I completely forget. And then at the end of the shift when my back's sore, I wonder why. Anyone want a child? Yeah, go ahead. Ship him over to the US. I'll take him for a while. I would babysit him if I lived just a little bit closer. All right. I need 2 of these on each one of those. Okay. I take it. Uh-oh. Did we lose connection? No, I don't think so. What are you going to take, Devin? So this isn't a ×2, it's a mirror ×2. Wow, look at this. Look at this crazy maneuver we're doing here. Top studs, side studs, everything's going every direction. Oh, you'll take Joe? Okay. Do you have experience babysitting? Babysitting, I mean. He ain't a baby no more. Oh, ×2 on the 1x1. Okay. Okay. A little bit of experience with babysitting. All right. Well, you also need to be a little bit closer. You're closer than me, but hey, Skywalker, how you doing? They did a pretty good job replicating the print of the Go 9 hoses going into the flux capacitor on this. Shh! Now you told everybody what Go 9 is. How you doing? Nice to see you, Squawky. Accurate to the film, absolutely. Those designers, man. This is a crazy build. I don't know if you ever built this, but this is a crazy, like, alternative stuff going on build. Or did you mean the designers, like, dock? Doc's the designer of the flux capacitor, right? How you doing? Nice to see you, ASCII. I don't think we're going to finish this today, but I'm having a good time building it. Okay. There's lots of crazy techniques going on here. I have no idea how they came up with this stuff, but it's pretty awesome. I haven't, but I should def pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, I found it at a Target for 160 bucks, just to let you know. It's 200 on the Lego site. That's the retail price. So, which version am I going with? All three. I'm going to build the first, second, and third. I mean, it's, variations at the end. So I guess I'll leave it as the third. But then I'll take it apart and do an alt build from a Brickable with the pieces. There's lots of good ones actually for this set. So I'm enjoying the build. And I think I'll enjoy building this car again at some point in the future. But yeah, that's kind of what I do. Nothing stays put together for too long. It's just how it is here. Nothing is permanent. Alright, here we go. Side studs going all over the place. I guess if I was gonna leave it put together for display, I'd probably leave it on the flying car, because, spoiler alert, it has that function with the wheels to make them flat into, they go out and flatten out, and their propulsion devices, little jet engines or whatever floating cars use. I see a Batman face. Do you? Which way? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, Devin. The Batman? The Batman face? You see it? Where's the Batman face? From the front? Oh, the yellow part's being the... Oh! That works. I can see that. Bat ears, eyes, face. You guys are creative. I think I was seeing it right. Nice. Very nice. Making the other headlight here. I love this. All these techniques. They've hired a bunch of mockers at Lego, and I'm here for it, absolutely. Because this build is so much more like a rebrickable mock than a traditional Lego set. It's really cool. Uh-oh. Breaking stuff. I'm breaking stuff. There we go. We are actually going to skip past this piece because it's just dark as hell. There we go. Skipped it. This is the last song on the album, so we'll go back to ye old Lego playlist after this one. Alright, look at those headlights. That looks pretty sick. Just sideways pieces all over the place here and side studs. Love it. Okay, where are we doing this? Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh. We get to use our DMC piece now. DeLorean Motor Cars or... No, DeLorean Motor Company. That's it. Back in the 70s and 80s, we used to call them Coke-mobiles. That's a true thing. I think Brad made a couple of Terminator mocks from this. Yes! Brad Barber. Creation Caravan. He's made a couple of things. So yes, that's some of the mocks I'm looking at building. There's quite a few for this set though. I didn't check first before buying it. I usually kind of keep that in mind when I'm buying something, but I just bought this because I saw it at a good price. There's a DeLorean coming out. There's a new DeLorean coming out? Is there? Are they going to do like a UCS one or a little one? This one already feels like kind of UCS-ish. I know that's a Star Wars thing, but... Alright. This angle works pretty well. Whoops. Yeah, that works nicely. That is flush. Okay. Oh! What? Oh, you mean the actual car? Someone bought the DeLorean name and is going to make DeLoreans again? But it's not quite like this vehicle, a modern car. Right. Not. I mean, this is very 70s, right? Didn't this model come out in like 78 or 79? It's very... no, probably like 80, 81, huh? I'm thinking early 80s. It is more, actually, a little more early 80s, for sure. Maybe it was ahead of its time. The straight lines thing got pretty popular for a while. Like Nissan did 84 on this. Okay, that's not even early 80s, that's mid 80s. So there's a new DeLorean Motor Company. Somebody bought the rights, I guess. Interesting. And the interest can be pinned 125% on the movie series. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. Whew. Glad this car didn't get into that accident, or it would be a mess. Rooming all around. 84. I guess that actually makes more sense. That's more when the futuristic straight lines stuff was happening. Yeah, like my mom had a Nissan. What was it? Oh, I forget the name. But it had straight lines like. It wasn't curvy. It was straight lines like this. Probably the car was probably from 85. This is probably an 85. Probably influenced by DeLorean. The DeLorean Alpha 5 is an all-electric, all-wheel drive. This was an electric car? No, the new one. The new one's electric. There's no way that the 80... Yeah, got you. The new car, the DeLorean Alpha 5, is an all-electric, all-wheel drive coupe that pays homage to the original DeLorean DMC-12 with its gull-wing doors and lowered rear window. Louvered rear window? The Alpha 5 is expected to be available in 2025, this year. Nice. It's still a more curvy vehicle, though. Still looks futuristic. The new car, right, yeah. I figured that out eventually. I eventually got there. Wow, well that's cool. I wonder if it'll sell. 2025 might not be the best year to release a new electric car. I don't know. Or maybe actually, no, it is. There's a hole to fill now. Not that anyone's going to have any money to buy a car. Where's this piece? Oh, there it is. So, Devin is posting the DeLorean Motor Company, DMC, was an American automobile manufacturer formed by automobile industry executive John DeLorean in 1975. It produced just one model from early 81 to late 82. Okay, that's what I was thinking originally. It was early 80s, not 84. The stainless steel DeLorean sports car featuring gull-wing doors. Yes, this one. That Doc made into a time machine. That was the Puzzlefish record 420. That's the title of the album, released in 1994. We were a little ahead of the times with the old 420 thing. Back to the playlist. Thank you for the album request, Devin. I appreciate that. So yeah, John DeLorean ended up being a huge... Oh, would you like to hear Fire Dog? I could do that. Let's go ahead and play Fire Dog 3 for Devin. Not that one. This one.
Fire Dog.
Ooh, that's loud.
How can you trust me if I don't trust you? Fire Dog. How can you trust
All right, it's a short song, less than 2 minutes. Grin and bear it. Oh, there's a new electric truck I keep seeing articles about lately from a new company called Slate. It's dubbed an analog EV. The base model is pretty bare bones, no power windows, believe it or not. Yeah, that's old school. Wow. No radio, but it's very customizable and has add-on packages. I bet it does. The very base bare bones model of the Slate truck is going to be $20,000. That's actually not expensive at all, but you're going to want the add-ons. You know, power windows, radio, those are almost not considered an add-on these days, right?
How can you trust that fire dog when that fire dog don't trust you? How can you trust that fire dog? How can you trust that
This is kind of a times two, but a mirror. Definitely the power windows. Yeah, who's gonna... Can't... How 70s? My first car had roll-up windows, for sure. It was like a 75 Datsun pickup. Datsun, before they changed to Nissan. That's how old I am. Ancient. Alright, hold on here. Thank you for the song request, Devin. Appreciate that. Yeah, at the very least. But yeah, they're gonna try to make it a more inaccessible EV. Yeah, that's good. Cause like I've seen those Rivians driving around. Those look pretty nice, but I bet they're expensive as fuck, right? It seems to be getting a lot of interest. Yeah, good for them. Good for them. They might do really well with this market of people not having money, but there's definitely a hole to fill. There's a certain particular brand of electric vehicle that's suddenly gotten very unpopular. So there's a hole in the market to fill, right? So yeah, I can understand why it's getting a lot of interest. Yeah, Rivians are in the $90,000 range. That's what I figured. I totally figured it's like an electric Range Rover kind of situation. Or so, yeah. Yeah, that's what I looked at those. I see them on the road and I'm like, yeah, $100,000 probably. I imagine they're full electric, but I don't know. I don't think they're hybrids. I don't know if the hybrid thing is going out now. But with my commute, I've definitely considered some sort of hybrid or electric. We're not buying anything right now, but you know, maybe even just a Prius, just because they get really good mileage. But whatever, I don't know. Oh yeah, they dubbed the Slate truck the anti-Cybertruck. See, kind of exactly what I was getting at there. There's a hole in the market, and it's going to be filled up, especially if the cars are affordable. So I don't play the stock market, but if Slate goes public, probably be a good thing to invest in if you do play the market. Yeah, Rivian are full electric. That's what I thought. The same brand that make the Amazon EV delivery trucks. Did not know that. They're not owned by Amazon, are they? Yet. There we go. That looks pretty nice. This thing is coming together. Hold on. This doesn't seem... Oh, I see. Okay, good. Oh, I was like, I'm not getting that angle that's in the directions. Oh, good. I thought I was limited to that. But no. Okay. Cool. We'll leave it like this for now. Yeah, I don't see a lot of Rivians on the road, but I see one or two each time I commute to work. So they're out there. They're definitely not out there in Tesla numbers yet. That's for sure. I live in the Bay Area, so I see Teslas all over the place, including those ridiculous Cybertrucks. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Everyone okay? That's the sound effects from my commute to work every morning. I just recorded it with my phone. It's not a true story. Is this a ×2? It isn't, right? No. Oh! Oh, we're doing inside the cab now. My bad, hit a bear in the street. Be careful, Devin. You hit a bear? You're in Florida. You got bears in Florida? Do you guys have alligators and bears? What a state. This is a ×2. Okay, where did this go? Oh, and we've got other crap to do here too that I missed. Whoa! I missed that. I see. Alright. Hydrate with water. I do have water here. According to the bylaws of my channel, I'm allowed to drink coffee or beer. But I do have water. Thanks, Devin. I do need to hydrate after drinking beer last night. Enjoyed drinking some beers last night after being sick all week. I did not want to drink any beers at all during the week. Didn't even feel good enough to stream. Okay. I think that's right. Step 180, which I've already started. Out of order a little bit. Don't tell anybody. This is interesting. I wonder why. Wonder why we have tiles here when we're just putting these over them. And we put stuff over those tiles too. I wonder why. Because it's misaligned. That's why. Because it's aligned slightly differently. That's it. If you put studs in there, it wouldn't line up. That's interesting. Okay. Where does that go? Hey, Quack! How you doing? Nice to see you. I've done what? I drank some beers last night, so the water is good for hydrating, or I was sick last week and didn't feel good enough to even stream, so I didn't drink any beer. Which part of what did I do? I don't know what I did. How you doing, Quack? Nice to see you. This is our progress so far. I still don't think we're quite going to finish it today. But it's starting to look like a DeLorean in the front here. What did I say, Alex? Thank you for the shout out there. If you guys are not following Grand Admiral Quack, there's a link right there. Alex made it easy for you. Get right on it. What are we building lately, Quack? I mean, by we, I mean you. Remind me what you've been working on. Oops! Leverage! Leverage! Careful. Really watch where you put your leverage. And I didn't watch at all. That's what the bottom side looks like. I just knocked out these connector pieces. I said I built it out of order. I did. I did. I built these before finishing this bit. So you can take off two mistake points for that if you want. And I did break it too. I broke 2 pieces off, so take off a total of 40 points there. All right, let's finish doing this. Okay, look at those. Nice big old Lego pieces. There's lots of tricks to this, but it's very brick built. And there's lots of Technic to it, but there is also lots of just system brick building too. All right. Uh-oh. That's in this step. I didn't screw up. And those look like proper extra pieces. There's not 2 of any of them, so I think those are proper extra pieces. These 2 are different. The black ones are different. So since that's all there is left, I think we're doing okay. Don't think I skipped anything. That's what we got. On to bag 6. Where are we in the stream? Oh, coming up on 2 hours. Wow. No bark today, huh? Jocko's been nice and quiet. We've heard some whining. Zora whined to get Jocko to move. But before you start another bag, take a break. Yeah, I should. I should. You're right, Alex. You are right. I probably should make some more coffee, too. And I don't think the dogs will need to go out for another couple more hours. I will take about a 10 or 15 minute break in a couple hours to take the dogs out for a pee. Because this is going to be a long stream. At least a 6-hour stream. But Alex is right. Before we dig into bag 6, we should take a break and I'll make another coffee. And so this will be roughly a 13-minute break is my guess. So we'll be right back in about 13 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Come on in, Devin. I'll open the door. Okay, I'm back. Boy, I shouldn't have let Devin in. Took me forever to get rid of him. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Oh, Alex says, don't do that. You'll never get rid of him. See, I should have read that first. He was trying to snuggle with me.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome
Thank you. Is that Alex? Devin, thank you. V, thank you. Catch up with chat here. So, Skywalker watched a video about the Slate truck. It's nearly a Lego car. It's ridiculously customizable, and you can order custom parts and stuff for it. That's awesome, right? So it starts out bare bones for $20K, and you add stuff. Suddenly you're at $100K, and you're like, wait, what? It's also designed so you can make parts of your own if you want. Whoa! It's meant to be very modular. That is a Lego car. You can take the base pickup and convert it into a 5-seat SUV. Nice. With option parts. Man, I'm going to have to check that out. Thanks for the tips. I almost called you Slate. Thanks for the Slate tips, Skywalker. That would be handy. Need one of those? Yeah. And sounds dang affordable, too. Parts are also all open source, apparently. Man, what a company. I hope it works out for them. Like, you know, it could very easily. There's a big obvious hole to fill in the EV market, and the cheaper the better. And, you know, if it's modular like that, that's pretty cool. Thank you for the welcome back, Legos. Appreciate that. And V and Devin and Alex. Welcome back was giving Joe meds. Ears are bothering him again. Dang it. Did you hear a real train? I've got the window open. Excuse me. I'm not 100% over the sinus infection, but like 95%. Trying to think positively. Oh yeah, I need to take another decongestant. It's almost 2 o'clock. Can't let up. Can't let up until it's completely gone. If you back off the fight, it'll sneak back up on you. Coffee. Well, Devin, why don't we just go ahead and do another coffee transfer time then, and we'll hear the 1-minute version of it. Because I have a coffee to transfer, that brand new fresh one I just made, which is actually half calf, but don't tell my brain that. Here is your song requests, Devin, as part of Coffee Transfer Time. It is the theme song of Coffee Transfer Time. It's called Coffee. We played the album it came from earlier, quite an obnoxious album by my 90s band Puzzlefish. Here is the song and the Coffee Transfer Time. If you happen to have hype emotes or headbanging emotes, that sort of thing, feel free to spam them in chat while we do Coffee Transfer Time. And also drink some coffee if you have some. This is coffee. And this is Coffee Transfer Time. Only 6 days to go! That's good. It's hot, too. Careful. Drink them if you got them, folks. And there's Jocko. What happens in 6 days? May the 4th happens in 6 days, Legos. But I'll have you know, as far as Lego goes, if you are an insider, a member of the Lego Insider thingamajig, they'll start May the 4th on May the 1st. They'll do the celebration starting. So May the 1st through the 3rd, you can get in on it early. Then it goes to the public on May the 4th. I stepped away and am back now after looking at the Slate stuff. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to go check that out too. For sure. As far as Lego goes, yes. That was hard to say. Alright, this is where we are after bag 5. Again, I don't think we're going to finish today because I'm a slow-ass builder. But let's get bag 6. Thank you for the headbanging emotes, everybody, and the hype emotes, and the Pop Nemo. Very nice. So, P-Man, is that what you meant 6 days to go until May the 4th? Or was there something else? If it's something else, if I didn't get it right, tell me what it is you were thinking of. Because this is the 28th, right? Yeah. Why are elves short? Because they are Legoless. Oh, they're because their legs are less? Okay. Because their legs are less. I screwed it up the first time. Apologies, P-Man. Bag 6. You got that right. I'm going to do a little sorting. Nice transparent paper bags, as always. Sorting time. One day we'll get our paper bags here in the US. This piece came in a paper bag. And one of my pieces in the UCS, the canopy piece in the UCS Millennium Falcon came in a bag too. So I've gotten at least 2 paper bags now. Is there anything you guys want to pick up on May 4th? Yeah, I want to see what deals they just have on general Star Wars stuff, and if they have a good deal on Dark Falcon, I'd like to pick that up. If they have a good deal on UCS TIE Interceptor, I'd like to pick that up. Let's see, what else am I looking for over there? This, I'll show you. This is my that's my cart, my shopping cart right now, my bag. And this was on sale yesterday. And I should have just bought all this stuff yesterday. I should have just pulled the trigger. It's not that big of an order. But now this isn't on sale, and so I'm not going to order this stuff today. Dang it. I'm just going to wait till the 4th now and see what the Star Wars deals are. But let's take a look at the Star Wars stuff. At some point, I'm going to break down and buy this, the UCS X-Wing, but not now. And then there's R2-D2. He's $100. The 10TV4, I kind of need that. So if that went on sale, I'd pull the trigger. I don't know if you can even get this Ghost and Phantom anymore, but if that went on sale, I'd probably pull the trigger. This, of course, I really want the UCS TIE Interceptor. That's about it. I'm not even sure if I want this anymore. I don't know. That's what I'm looking at. What else happens in 6 days? Someone's birthday? I just realized it's May all of a sudden because May the 4th, right? Do tell. If I remember correctly, it's someone's birthday. Used to know a guy who had both legs removed just above the knees due to diabetic complications. His character in ESO was a Bosmer he made as short as possible and named him Legs O'Gone. You gotta love people with a good sense of humor. Bemused, how you doing? Hey JH, hello wonderful peeps in chat. I hope no one is being murdered today. I'm currently, as far as I'm aware, I'm currently not being murdered. So, thank you. I hope you're not, Bemused. Nice to see you. Everybody, if you're not following Bemused, get on that right there. IRL streamed last. Nice. Bemused is a poet and a lover of poetry who reads her own poetry and others' poetry, or writing in general. And tell us about other stuff you've done in IRL recently, Bemused, please. Oh, Joe's CT scan. Nice. Someone's birthday is in May, though. On a Sunday? Is 6 days on a Sunday? I suppose it is. Do they do that on a Sunday? Oh, today doesn't count anymore. I see what you're saying. Because it isn't today, obviously. But how would you know? How would I know what? If I'm currently being murdered? I mean, I'm pretty sure no one's currently trying to murder me, but it could be happening. Who knows? I'm not being murdered, yay! But I feel like death. Ah, are you sick? I caught whatever you have from last time I was in your stream. Well, I had, let's see. I didn't stream while I was sick. Really. I did stream last night. I did stream last Monday when I was probably coming down with it. How you doing, Andrew? Nice to see you. I had a sinus infection. So it's non-communicable. I went to work every day and just suffered through it. But it wasn't a fun week last week. I'm feeling a lot better this week, and I'm really glad about it. How you doing, A-Word? Nice to see you. We're continuing with this build. I won't finish it today. There's not really any chance of it. But I think we'll get 2/3 of the way through it. And then the last stream, we'll do all 3 variations from each movie. So that'll be fun. I bet you are at work. Well, which is home, but still. What time is it? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Not quite. All right, let's go. Here's our progress after 5 bags. The front end is looking nice. And the wheels mechanism for the 3rd version in the 3rd movie works nicely. You have the DeLoreans, plural. You're not one of those people who bought second movie. Second movie has the wheels that do that? Dang. I thought it was 3rd. Consider it takes the brain 3 minutes to die from lack of O2. Everything you're experiencing could just be the final flickers of a dying mind. That's true. Maybe I am being murdered. Hadn't thought of that. Is this how I want to spend my last minute? Yeah, sure. I'm going to spend $526 on May the 4th. $526? That's a lot of dollars. What are you going to buy, Devin? So did you buy 3 of this to make each one? Or are you saying you left yours in the second movie? Or are you saying that the flying car is in the second movie? Because I thought it was the 3rd. It's at the end of the second, right? I don't remember. The rarest of the buildable characters and the Star Wars logo. Got you. Flying car is in 1 and 2. Okay. It's been so long since I've seen those movies. Flying car comes in at the end of 2. Right? Spoiler alert. End of 1 and mostly through 2. Okay. Doc comes back from the future in the flying car, and I think Marty thought he was dead. I can't remember. I think Marty thought he got killed by the Libyans in the future, so they had to avoid that and something anyway. And Marty also created rock and roll. And you have 3 DeLoreans. That is so cool. So 3 of this set that you have set up as each variation. I've heard of people who do this, and it blows my mind. Flying car comes in at the end of first one, then appears through the entire second. Correct, Devin. As far as what we've agreed upon. I need to watch the films again, for sure. Technically, in 3, it's a flying train. Got you. Yes, first plot is Marty going back to 1955. Right, 30 years previous, because he left in 85, which is the year the movie came out. Right? I was there. Times 2. Okay. What's my favorite version of the car? I mean, the flying car is pretty cool, right? That's the second version. In the second, they go to the future, then alternate 1985, then 1955 again. Got you. Third, they got back to 1885. Okay. I don't know if I ever even saw the third one. That might be crazy, but I feel like I need to watch the first two again, and then I don't think I ever saw the third one, so I need to see that. So I don't know, Legos. I suppose it would be the second movie version, the flying car one. The second version of it. I don't know. Guess what I saw in my wanderings today while waiting for my appointment slot? The Mandalorian Jedi fighter with the second pod for Grogu. Really? Where'd you see that? Do tell. Mine is the third car. I love the rebuilt look from 1955. Well, I'm going to have to, since I haven't seen the third movie, I'm going to have to wait and see what that looks like in Lego. It's going to be a spoiler for me. Okay, wait. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Scotty's here. Come on. Everybody okay? Scotty's almost here. Now he's here. And Petey's here too. A shop called Argos. They only wanted 32 pounds for the set. Did you buy it? Did you buy it? You bought it, right? How you doing, Scotty? Nice to see you. Does that work? I guess it does. Alright, nice. Petey is definitely in the house. How are you and Deb 2 doing, Petey? Nice to see everybody. Only 32 pounds. I think you got it. I think you got it, right, P-Man? Don't tell me you didn't have 32 pounds in your pocket and couldn't get it. Not after you built the story up. Oh, you don't have room for the Dark Falcon, so no point buying anymore. Oh, you just saw it and didn't buy it. Heartbreaker. I don't have room for the Dark Falcon either, but that's not going to stop me from buying it and building it and then disassembling it. It's kind of what I do anyway, so room isn't really an issue. I have this little shelving unit back here, which you can see everything is on it right now. It's a bit silly. Everything looks ridiculous. Like, that X-Wing has the Enterprise sitting practically right on top of it. It's not safe. That's not safe. It's not safe for anybody. It's not a safe way to fly through space. It's not a safe way to sit on a shelf as a toy. It's all kinds of wrong. Alright. There we go. Safeway plug. Wait, what? Did I plug Safeway? Oh, we only need one of these. I was looking for two. Silly. Alrighty. This thing is getting kind of weighty. It's starting to gain some mass here. Learned my lesson last time. Had over 1,000 pounds of the original sets. Had to give them all away after moving into a place half the size. Ah, that is a heartbreaker. Unless you're the people who they were given to whom they were given. Very nice of you to give them away.
Afi.
There's more. There's more where that came from.
Afi.
Uh-oh, I dropped a piece. If Alex is paying attention, I'm going to get points deducted for that. Oh! Legos went right for the 4. We skipped over 3. Or no, did I do 3? I can't remember. Yeah, I did 3. Okay, there you go. We didn't skip over the 3. Jeez. Nicely done. There, I don't think there's a 5. Maybe there is. I'm sure there's not a 6. I don't remember if there's a 5. Oh, show off recent builds. Gilzak. Thank you for the redeem. Let's do that. This is the one I'm currently working on. That's as recent as it gets. We're on bag 6 of the DeLorean. Recent, slightly less recent than that. This is an alternate build that I purchased from Rebrickable. It is, you know, fairly obviously the USS Enterprise from Star Trek. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! I like it. It's pretty cool, huh? This is designed by Brad Barber on Rebrickable. So this is made out of the Millennium Falcon set, 75375. So if you have that Millennium Falcon set, you can buy the PDF from Rebrickable for a few bucks and build this. I had a good time building it. It's the first Star Trek model I've made. Let's see. I'll grab the X-Wing. Built this fairly recently. The X-Wing from, I think, 2012 was when this one was released. Hey, we'll do a stretch, Pin Scorpion. Let me get through some recent builds first. There we go. The X-Wing mechanism. I'll check my posture as soon as we're done with these recent builds. So there's the mechanism there with rubber bands to make it do the X-Wing. Kind of love this one. I've got other X-Wings, but this is one of my favorites. It's a nice one. That was from a couple weeks ago. This one was also from a couple weeks ago. The little, basically Speed Champs size Batmobile, as opposed to the larger one that's out now that I'm definitely going to get. This one's from a couple years ago, 2023 or 2022, something like that. I can't remember, but it's a nice little build. It'll go nicely on display next to the big one. those are most of the recent builds. Trying to think of what else I've done. Well, there's this one. It's a little, even a little further back. The Velociraptor. I always say Velociraptor instead of Ornithopter. The Ornithopter from Dune. Uh-oh. We are in ads right now. Let me get my, get this stuff out of the way here. So let's see here. There's the landing gear coming out for that with a little twist here. Pretty cool. And this is your favorite Star Trek ship? Yeah, me too, man. Here we go. Pretty cool. I like it a lot. So let me put that away. The Dragonfly ship, indeed. Oh, okay. Let me catch up with chat. Maiko-san, how you doing? Okay. Thank you for the redeem there. And I had some other redeems. I got to check my posture and all kinds of fun stuff here. Pin Scorpion, thank you for the redeems. I hope that was good for you, Gilzak. Thank you for the redeem on checking out recent builds. Yep, the old rubber band X-Wings. Yeah, I have two different models. The one from, I think, 2006 and that one from 2012. Kind of like those. I even have the original rubber bands for the 2006 one, and they still work. And I've had that one since it was new. The one from 2012, I just opened the box for. I had it new in box that I just bought in March. What was, what did I do? I also got a stretch. Let me catch up with chat, and I'll do a little stretchy stretch too, and watch my posture. It is not basically, it's a 1/26th scale, which is, it's not a Speed Champions, is it? Oh wait, it is the 8 wide Speed Champions scale range. As they are, okay. So it's not Speed Champions scale. It's a little smaller, right? 124 through 128, or it is. I don't know. Smiley, how you doing, Mr. Smiley? And I did catch that comment, that smart-ass comment, Andrew. That's definitely my favorite Star Trek ship. Although, seriously, I would like to build one of those, either the Romulan or the, what are they called? Klingon Predators, or whatever they're called, Birds of Prey. Bird of Prey, right? The Klingon Bird of Prey ship. I think that would be my favorite ship to build if it were an official Lego set. Or, you know, even if it were a rebrickable alternate build. I had 3 versions of Boba Fett's ship. First Boba, very minimal and basic. Then the one from Clone Wars with more interaction. Then a second one of those, but in Boba's green and gray colors. I've got one of those. It's this one. But it's currently made into something else. But you can recognize it, right? You can recognize the pieces. This came from Boba Fett's ship. I think this is still available, or maybe just retired if it's not still in the. But yeah, this is a rebrickable alternate build. If you recognize the pieces. But I think that's the right set. You didn't understand the redeem. That's okay. It was like for when I make a mistake and you catch me, and I'm like too into what I'm doing to read chat where you're like, hey, you put the green piece where the blue piece goes, dumbass. And I'm not paying attention to chat, and then you hit that and go, and then I read your. Anyway. It is speed champion scale. Okay, that's what I thought. Good. I thought you were correcting me. I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure I get it right, because I keep claiming it. It seems like it's an 8 wide, but then technically the fins they're bent outwards, so they're a little bit wider than 8 wide, so it could be considered not. I don't know. Is that a Republic cabin? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Definitely not galactic. No way. And I know you're joking. I know you know it's a Republic cabin. Uh-oh, where does this go? We gotta turn the stuff upside down. There? Alright. Let's do it again on the other side. I need coffee. Uh-oh, wait. I feel like I blew it on this one and missed a piece. Oh, no, I didn't. It's there. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. So I definitely want to get that Batmobile, the big one. And that's gonna be one of my next purchases. But I'm gonna wait till I see the deals for May the 4th, which, by the way, starts May the 1st for LEGO Insiders. So, which I assume most builders here are insiders. Insider. Used to be VIP, I think, right? Oops. I broke it. Okay. You're VIP? Well, yes. Just in general. I'm talking about LEGO Insider Club. You don't have to wait till May 4th to get the deals if there are any good deals. I don't know about if there's going to be good deals or not. But if Dark Falcon goes on sale, I'm buying it. If UCS TIE Interceptor goes on sale, I'm buying it. Oh, May the 4th deals start April 4th for you? What are you even talking about? Is that true? How much do you have to pay to be a VIP? One streamer spent 30 minutes assembling a part of a set and then turned the page to find a very simple instruction. Repeat 200 times. He was building the Manchester U football stadium. Wow. Repeat 200 times. I hope he enjoyed that step. Was it building stadium seats or something? What was the step? You just finished building the UCS Death Star? It was great. Are you pulling my leg here? Sure seems like it. That sure felt leg pulley. Yes, I'm pulling your leg. There you go. Leave my damn leg alone. It's not the cost of the sets that's problematic. It's the extension on the house to display them all. Exactly. This is part of the reason I don't leave sets assembled. Not for very long, at least. Is that right? It is right. Okay. The only set I've left assembled for more than like 3 months is my UCS Darth Vader's TIE Advanced. That's just up on the shelf up there, kind of permanently, although that just collects dust that way. And I am going to build it again, maybe in May. I've also had the Batman tumbler assembled for quite a long time, so I should disassemble that at some point. Are you legging him on? Yes, he was legging me on, or something like that. But yeah, I don't have enough room in this place to keep stuff displayed. Like I said, that's about all the stuff I have displayed. There's a couple things behind it, and the ornithopter is sort of just sitting on a box right now. It's not really on display. Alright, we're going to duplicate this on the other side, but for now we're just doing one side here. Alrighty. So what we got going here. And now we put a whole bunch of slope pieces on. Alright, I like how we're dealing with the seams here. Bruh. Seam right there. Hey, Kev, how you doing? Sealed it. Now we can stick a 1x in there. Put the rest of these. How you doing, Gev? Nice to see you. Continuing with the Back to the Future time machine. I just looked at it. Dark Falcon is not going on sale May the 4th. Did I owe somebody a stretch? I did. AGH, did you know the DeLorean is built in Ireland? Back in the day, it was? I didn't know that. Was John DeLorean Irish? I didn't know that at all. Well, I made it home in time to catch the stream, so life is decent. Good. I'm glad you made it home safe, Kev. Alright, we're flipping this around. putting our fender piece. Oh, I see how that goes. Alright, the opposite way I would have thought. Like that? Yep. That's interesting. Hope you're well, Gav. He was American. John DeLorean, the cokehead, was American. I mean, car designer. Did I say? Excuse me. The car designer was American, but he took over the factory that was failing and designed his car, and the rest is history. Yep. The rest is his. It was a quick history involving cocaine. And I'm pretty certain not very many people would even remember the DeLorean. Not many people. A lot of, some people would, I guess. A lot of people would, but certainly not everybody. It wouldn't be a common thing if it weren't for the Back to the Future movies. I mean, I definitely remember DeLoreans when they were a thing. And how that all went down. But without Back to the Future, it could have been something that people just forgot about. Definitely, yeah. I mean, I don't think too many people would argue with that. Obviously, the car brand is a million times more well known because of the movie. But I do remember when I did this wrong. I think. Yes, I did that wrong. Also recalls DeLorean from before the movies, right, Kev? Yeah. Company did not fare well due to John DeLorean's cocaine habit. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm oversimplifying the story in the name of humor. Easy to do. It is as the first rust-proof car due to be made from aluminum. No shit. It wasn't stainless steel, huh? Well, I did not know that. Aluminum would sure be a lot more lightweight and probably make your car faster, I would guess. Also, does not conduct electricity.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
What? These nuts.
Those nuts indeed, Devin. So, if the outside of the car or whatever is made out of aluminum, then it wouldn't it wouldn't conduct electricity, which would be good with the old lightning trick from the first movie. DeLoreans are designed with a fiberglass body structure, wow, and stainless steel panels. So they are stainless steel. What's up? What's up with the conflicting information here? Did somebody trust AI to make some stuff up? Uh-oh, let's see. Let's read on. Fiberglass body structure and stainless steel panels, making them highly rust resistant. While the external panels are stainless steel and don't rust, the steel chassis and some internal components can still corrode if not properly maintained. So, is there any aluminum used? Where did that come from? P-Man? You didn't trust AI, did you? AI hallucinates, remember? Alright. I think we're all caught up here. Is that clear? It is. I think we got tail lights going on here. That's what it sure looks like. So I guess I'll double up on these parts. Right? Is it going to happen again? Yep. That's not correct. He designed it with aluminum, but I'm guessing they changed it. Okay, designed with aluminum. After all, if your cars don't rust, you won't sell more than one per customer. That's true. Gotta make sure it rusts, so they buy another one. Is that what you mean? Apparently it was highly rust resistant. That doesn't mean completely, right? Okay. Getting all these parts out here. Oh, what was that? Played an original trick. What would you like to hear, Devin? Not coffee again. Okay. Fire Dog 9 it is. By request, by using a channel point redeem, Devin has requested the song Fire Dog 9. Thank you, Devin, for the song.
Come on, Fire
Oh
Dog,
my
won't you
goodness,
party
that's
with
loud.
me tonight?
There we go. Is that better?
Come on, Fire Dog, party to your heart's delight.
This song's a bit loud.
Fire Dog, now party with me.
Just to start with. Thank you, Devin, for the song request. Okay. Here we go. Fire Dog. This is Fire Dog 9. You're thinking of Fire Dog 3, Legos. It's good level. Nice. There's a bar in Australia that's had the same light bulb burning on its back deck for years. The manufacturer keeps trying to buy it back, but the owners say it's a tourist attraction. You know, if you make a nice big thick filament, it will last a lot longer. 4. To train the workforce, a small number of pre-production DeLoreans were produced with fiberglass bodies that are referred to as black cars or mules. I bet those are worth a lot of money if you can find one of those. Longest burning light bulb is the Centennial light bulb located in Livermore, California. That's not far from here. It's been burning continuously since 1901. 124 years. That's pretty amazing. See, if the filament is thick enough and, you know, everything is put together well, a light bulb can last 124 years. It's probably going to be some new employee going to accidentally like trip and fall and break the bulb or something. Whoops. That's what's going to happen. Mark my words. It's not just going to burn out. There's a movie about a man who invents a suit that doesn't wear or tear or get dirty. The rest of the movie is about every other clothing manufacturer trying to sabotage him. Oh, I see. I thought you meant a one-off. He invents a one-off suit, but that makes sense, actually. That's realistic. I mean, if we're going to start with the fiction about an indestructible suit, it makes sense that the jumping off point there is, yeah, what every other clothing manufacturer does. We're going to make this one first and set this aside for now. Okay. Oh, we missed a piece. Doing this out of order. Uh-oh. The guy was Tony Stark, right? Hey! Hey! There you go. Ooh, that's a tough one. It's hard to see what's going on until that next picture. Alright. I did it wrong. Good job. There. Okay. That's better. Backing lights in the middle, brake lights on the outer edge, and then this is a turn signal light, I think. So let's plop this on. Did I build it wrong? Hold on. Yeah, I just put this part on upside down like a dingleberry. Alright. There, now I got it right. Jeez. Okay. There's our backlight and turn signal on the back end of the car there. Time to build the other one. I think the movie was called The Man in the White Suit. Interesting. Is it good? Do you recommend it? Okay, I'm going to follow the directions this time. Did it wrong again. The premise is if you make a perfect product like a light bulb that never burns out or a suit that never wears out, then you're limiting demand as how many would need to buy it. Yeah, that's why light bulb manufacturers in the incandescent days would make their bulbs with the like thinnest little filament possible, and it would burn out after a few months. Like that definitely felt purposeful. Okay, Did I make that right? I believe I did. We're in ads right now. Yay! I will wait to read Giv's comment till the ads are over. Okay, that goes like that, and like that. And this goes here, like that. Does that look symmetrical? Woo! It does. Okay, good. Nice. Designed obsolescence. Yes, yes. It's an old trick. I'm definitely glad we don't do, you know, those tiny little filament incandescent bulbs anymore. I like incandescent light better, but now LED lights can do pretty good imitation of incandescent sort of yellow light. So you're back, Gev. Nice. I will read your post now. Your chat. The man in the white suit. Surely that was David Byrne in the video for Life During Wartime. There you go. Welcome back from the ads, Gev.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Okay. Is this a ×2? Yes, sort of. A mirrored ×2. Oh, okay. What are we doing here? What a journey. Were the ads crazy? And what are we doing here? That was a rhetorical question. I'm not talking about the Lego. What are we doing here? Okay. Now this side. I used to have a Nintendo Entertainment System just after January 1st, 2000. It stopped working. Went to a store that had some in stock, and all of his had suffered the same defunction mine had. So it got Y2K'd? Man, I thought everything was safe from Y2K, but Nintendo's weren't? Nobody fixed the Nintendos? I don't remember that. So far from crazy. The ads. Regular old run-of-the-mill. I have been noticing some very odd ads lately, just in general. Yeah. Marketing people just trying to be weird. Seems very sus to be just a coincidence. Yeah, I mean that all the guys in the stores did it. And yours did it too. But I don't know why Nintendo couldn't fix that. So did it just brick? Was it not? Were all of them not repairable and they were just done? The Nintendo Entertainment System was not directly impacted by the year 2000 Y2K problem. The Y2K issue stemmed from computer systems using the 2-digit years to represent the century, which would cause a misinterpretation when the year 2000 was reached. Oh, right. That makes sense. The NES, being a dedicated console system, did not face this specific issue as it did not store process date information in a way that would be affected by the Y2K bug. Yup. Interesting. So, it wasn't the Y2K bug per se, but another issue with turning over to the year 2000. Crazy. Don't know why, but it's funny that 12 NES just stopped working at the same time. That's definitely strange. I will give you that. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's the back of the car. Got you. I see where it's going. Right here. Like that? Guess so. No. I missed. It goes like that. Okay, good. Glad I double checked. Uh-oh! Knocked it off again. Oh no, and where did that come from? Hold on. That came from right there. Man, that's two brokens. That's two brokens. These keep falling off. They're easy to just bump off right now at this point in the build. Coffee time. That is what she said. Thank you, Michael. Have a good rest of your evening. You too, Devin. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you did get him, Alex. Nice. Jeez. You were paying attention. Okay, where does this go? Oh. Like this? That's interesting. Okay. Five of these guys. A lot of pieces in this step. Dang. I'm not even done. Okay, I think I'm done now. It's a lot of pieces for one step. It's not even a times two. Oh, it's the dashboard. Okay. That makes sense. Nice and out of focus. As always. Okay, this is where we're getting our angle for the dashboard, I think. Right? That's the dashboard. Yes. Love this set. Just built it last stream. Yeah, last night. Thanks, Scotty. It's where I get all my ideas. Just copy Scotty. Remember how broken-hearted I was? Remember how deflated I got with the X-Wing? This X-Wing. I was completely deflated. I considered not building that at all. I think I was considering ending the stream. Like, screw this, man. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. You shouldn't have felt bad, but... How deflated did I get? Super deflated. Like a deflated balloon. I was sad. I thought I had such a unique set to build. You looking for a timeout? Yeah, Give. It wasn't a... See, I set it up like it was a joke. I was so deflated. How deflated were you? I think that's what Kev was doing. Like the crowd at a comedian's show. Set to build. Wait, what? Was set to build in here? Did I miss set to build? What are we talking about? Did set to build pop in here? I swear to God, I didn't see him. Oh, he's streaming. Oh, okay, nice. Well, I'll go give him a follow then. A view rather. He is on. Nice. Bueno, thanks for the tip. Like to lurk on people. Gev. Oh, I see. 27k minutes. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my God, I was modding last night and by some misadventure ended up timing out Gev for 27 minutes. Wait, 27k minutes? 27,000 minutes? That's a lot of minutes. That means he's probably still timed out. Gev, are you going to put up with that? Alright, I guess we're moving on. To something else? Turning the whole car upside down? Oh, I see. Alright. Well, this is what we got so far. Quite a ways into bag 6. It's starting to look a little bit like a DeLorean. It was bad. Still not exactly sure how it happened. Scotty, you're out of control, man. Something like 6 hours, 27 minutes. It was weird. Was that how long it was for? Worse, I had just been timed out on another channel. Jeez, Gev. Gev's going around making trouble. Funny now, not so much at the time. I was shitting my pants. Jeez, Scotty. How rude. It's not how you're supposed to... It's not... You're not supposed to treat viewers like that. Rude. I should go clip it. Yeah, you should. Anything to get you out of here. All right. There we go. That's coming together. Speaking of timeouts, where's Stantal? Yeah, where is Stantal? I hate it here too. Understandable, Scotty. Cheers. Where is Stantal? Just wanted to hear his sound. Don't know where he is. It's been a minute. Hope he's okay. Maybe he's just busy with work. Upside down studs. Those were nicely flipped studs. I turned it back over even though the directions didn't say to do that. So far, no missing pieces, even though I thought at one point I was missing 2 pieces. All right. Not sure which part we're working on right now. Oh yeah, Trooper, how's it going? Love that sound. How you doing, Trooper? Nice to see you. We're working on the Back to the Future time machine. Starting to look like a DeLorean. Bacanora! Nice to see you too. Welcome on in. If you guys are not already following Bacanora, there's the link right there. Make sure you do. Wonderful Lego brickbuilding streamer. Doing good, how's everyone? I'm doing pretty good, TK. I'm just getting over a sinus infection, which made me sad all last week. I was sad. Because I was just barely... I wasn't sick enough to stay home, so I had to go to work. So I didn't miss out on income. And that sucks. I hate going to work sick, but I had a sinus infection, so I wasn't contagious. I knew I wasn't going to get anybody else sick. So I just went, dealt with it. So I'm glad that's over. Feeling pretty good right now. Nice to see you in here, Bacanora. Got a ×2 we're doing here. Guess this is the back bumper. Not sure. Sort of. I did not need to flip the car back over. Just saw this at Target yesterday. They have it for $160 in the US. And it's $200 US on the Lego site, so that's where I saw it and I bought it. I said, screw the insider points, that's a good price. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Ooh, that's nice. That clicks right into place. Clicks right into place and it makes a nice angle there. Very cool. Did you buy it, Trooper? I feel like I get a lot of sinus problems. I've been trying to survive with allergy this spring. Yeah, it's no coincidence whatsoever that I got a sinus infection now that we're deep into spring. No coincidence whatsoever. That's exactly the reason for it. So I fought it off with decongestant and vitamin C. Here's our extra pieces. Some good extra pieces. Just one each, so I know they're pretty good, pretty likely extra pieces and nothing I'm missing from the set so far. Still breathing, Scotty, but not yelling. Yeah, get rid of those caps there, buddy. All right, we're on to bag 7. So let's see here. I feel like I should take a little break and take my dogs out. That be okay with all y'all? Take a 10-minute break to take my dogs out. One of my doggies seems to be having an upset stomach, so I think she needs to go out. So it's not really an option. It's been a minute since they've been outside. I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, so I'm going to start a new playlist, and then we're going to take a little break. That's a plus, Scotty. It is, you know. Yeah, really though, I saw Target put a lot of sets on clearance, but they got cleaned out, and I didn't get the DeLorean, sadly. Yeah, I went to Target this weekend and saw more than one set was at like 2/3 off, and of course those were cleared out immediately. I didn't see any. All the sets that were on sale were gone, so all that was left is regular price sets, and I'd rather just get those on the Lego site and get my points. If it's not on sale, I want my points. So I'm going to take my dogs out. Give me like 10 minutes or so, and we'll be back and do a lot more work on this and start bag 7. It's a good breaking point for right now, right in between bags. So thanks for hanging out, folks. I'll be back in like 10 minutes after my doggies get a little walk right across the street. Maybe not even 10 minutes. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a bit. Alrighty. We are back. I don't have much coffee left. I should have got some water.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you, Alex. Ooh, look. We need this now. We need the windshield. Yay. Been keeping it safe in the second the second paper bag I've ever gotten from Lego. Bag 7 time. Thank you for the welcome back, Alex and Pyrax. Another amazing break. Did you enjoy it? I saw your dancing dinos. Hope you enjoyed it. It's a nice extra long break to take my doggos across the street for a pee. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. Oh, man. This thing right here. This thing right here. I'm gonna die. Well, there's only one thing to do with it. Oh, wait. Did the box say you're supposed to do that or not do that? Crap. Well, I'm not going to read all that shit. I hope I'm okay. I think you're supposed to eat it, right? Whichever. Eat, don't eat. I don't know. Yeah, Gev. You're supposed to eat them, right? Is it the Mr. Fusion? Something like that. I don't know. We'll see how it works. Uh-oh. Dropped a piece. If it's radioactive, it's definitely nommable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was radioactive. Do what? Eat. I was supposed to eat the light brick, right? It's either you're supposed to eat it or you're not supposed to eat it. There's a big thing on the box. I can't remember which it is. So I ate it. Because like Pyrax says, it's radioactive, so it's definitely nommable. 100%. Don't do this at home, kids. I'm a professional. Don't nom your light bricks. No, it's right here. It's right there. Just a little sleight of hand. Oh, look. It still has the pull tab in it. I'm going to leave it in there until I need it. Just in case I do swallow it. You're not supposed to eat it. Oh, not. Oh, don't eat it raw. Microwave it for 15 minutes. Then eat it fresh out of the microwave. No, it got eaten. Yeah, it's going to emit a brown light when it arrives back in a few days. Indeed. Indeed it will. Alright, what else do we got going here? That goes there. Wow, look at those. Some of these go over here. Some nice printed pieces here. These are not. Oh, look at that. Are these unique to this set with the 82 on there? This is not unique to this set. This is in a few Star Wars sets. Little bit of sorting here. Oh, did you drop? When? Oh no! That piece just landed on the deck. And if we meant just like a few minutes ago, after the break, yeah, that was, I think, this piece. It just floated over there to the edge of the desk. Did not hit the floor. Okie dokie. Not that one. Almost done here. Ooh, look at that. This rubber piece. Okay, let's go. You're losing points for taking so long on my break? The break was too long, or the sorting was too long? Where's bag 7? I know we had bag 7. What the hell is it now? Did I get it out already? Eight, 9, 10.
Hey, listen.
That's awful weird. Well, holy cow. I just opened it. Oh, thanks. I was seriously looking for the bag I just opened. I did not get very much sleep last night. I need more coffee. Okay, wait. Did I actually answer your question? Oh, no, dropping on the floor? I did. Okay. Thank God I just opened bag 7, because otherwise I can't find it anywhere. Good Lord. Alright. Here's bag 11, by the way. I had it pulled out separately, because this is the bag that does the 3 different options. This is the 3-in-1 bag. Fuck's sake, right? Amazing. Alright. We are on bag 7, which I've opened, which explains why I can't find it. I was about to be like, well, guess we're going to have to call Lego and tell them to send bag 7. We're just going to wait here. Just sit here, wait till it comes. All right, let's go. Thank you, Alex, for pointing out the most obvious thing in the friggin' world. That was good. Good as in real dumb. Think you should just quit and go to bed? Yeah, I should. Except that I can't really ever sleep longer than 7 hours. Kinda sucks. Unless I'm really sick. If I'm really sick, I could probably sleep. Just sleep through the sickness. Because you don't feel... Usually it wipes you out and you don't feel good enough to be awake anyway. But I couldn't really sleep very well through this sinus infection. I wasn't sick enough. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Mr. Smiley, yes. Thank you for giving my moderator a pat on the head there for helping me along. No shouts, please, as I do not know when I'm going to stream next. No problem. I will not even acknowledge your presence. Okay, Trevor? How you doing? Nice to see you. I realize you have some revamping of your channel that you're in the middle of, and so that is totally appropriate to not call for a shout out. Let us know, of course, when you start it back it up. And what were you adding? Or is it all... It's probably secret. I can't ask. You probably don't want to divulge too much too early, right? What are we doing here? Oh, I see. And that's going along here. Guess this is where the seats are going to go. I'll take that shout out if they don't want it. Yes, Mr. Smiley, we can give you a shout. I'm not here just like John Cena, you can't see me. Got you. I don't see you at all. I'm just talking to myself right now. What was that? Did you hear something? Must have been the wind. Yeah. It was like a Chicago breeze. I definitely smelled Chicago in the air, though. Thank you for shouting at Mr. Smiley. Deep Rock Galactic. What is that game? Tell us about that game. I don't know if I've ever even heard of that game. Adding who said, adding maybe subtraction. Oh, I see. Adding who said, adding maybe subtraction. I almost understand what you're talking about. Possibly you're being purposefully vague. Did I? Totally didn't follow the directions at all. Totally ignored. I looked at them and then I ignored it. Completely ignored it. Gotta put that. What did I think those were for? Gotta put those on. And I need more than... Oh, I see. Okay. They only go on the pieces with slopes, not the connector pieces. Vague or Vogue? Both. Porque no los dos. Madonna. Uh-oh. We have Bjork, but not Madonna. If we're talking about Vogue, right? It's a game about dwarfs on a space station orbiting a planet that they go down to in order to mine it. Nice. Deep Rock Galactic. Is it fun? I assume it is because you're playing it. You guys just missed GH looking for the bag he just opened. Yeah, I couldn't find bag 7. I had all these pieces nicely organized right here. And then I was like, okay, let's go. Oh yeah, bag 7. I need bag 7. And I couldn't find it. Because it's right here. Possibly the dumbest thing I've ever done while streaming. Cheers, Scotty. Did you see the dumbest thing I've ever done just now? It's pretty good. You missed it? Oh, it was dumb. To make a not very long story short, I was looking for... I had just opened a bag and done all this sorting, and then I was like, okay, what's next? And I'm like, oh, okay, bag 7. And I started looking in the box for bag 7, and I couldn't find it. I could find 8, 9, 10, and 11. I couldn't find it, and I was like, well, what do I do now? And Alex said, you just opened it. And I was like, oh, yeah. And I sorted it and everything. That's probably the dumbest thing I've ever done on stream, so hey. You're sure I'll do something even dumber real soon. Like, yeah, I'm actually pretty certain of that too. I feel bad for quarry workers. After a hard day's work, they want to unwind, but can't go to the bar because they don't serve minors. You play in teams of up to 4. Oh! Is it multiplayer then? Did I put that on wrong? Nope. Okay, good. Play in teams of up to 4 dwarves and can choose between 4 different classes. A scout, able to move around fast and light up the big rooms. An engineer who has turrets, a gunner, and a driller. Nice. So it's a 2 to 4 player multiplayer, I would guess. There's the Bjork. Nice. If that's only the dumbest thing you've done on stream, you need help, mate. Don't you think, Alex? Can you think of anything dumber? That's pretty dumb, looking for the bag you just opened. Not sure, nothing set in stone. Exploring, doing some behind the scenes work, improving his channel before he streams next. That's why he's not getting a shout right now. We're waiting for him to cook some stuff up in the background. It makes me wonder what you've done off stream. Oh, certainly. Way dumber stuff. Although that one's pretty dumb. That one's kind of hard to beat. Really. What is that part? What? It's a little microphone. Oh my god. This is literally a little microphone. A little minifigure microphone. I've never seen this part before. So there you go. Nothing set in stone. Okay, I see what you did there. You have to admit these are some rock solid puns. Yes. Now that you've explained what you're doing, 'cause I'm a little slow today. I didn't get much sleep last night. I stayed up late streaming Fallout, drinking beers, hanging out, having fun, and then just didn't really. I got maybe tops 6 hours, which isn't enough for me in general to completely function. I need 7. You can go in. Oh, okay. 1 to 4. You can go in solo. In which case, you get a tiny flying robot which can attack enemies, mine ore, and light things up. Nice. He takes us for granted. Ugh, Jesus. I see what you guys are doing. I'm wise. Not very, really, actually, but I'm wise to your wiliness. You need two turntables now? Because I have I need 2 tiny little turntables. Brickbuilding is here now, but don't shout him. He doesn't want to shout. That microphone has been around since 2016. See, that was just like 9 years ago. That's a new piece. Bitch H is stoned. See, there you go. That's where you were going with the puns. That's what I was picking up on. I was pretty sure that's what you guys were laying down. Like a rock. I wasn't going to. Yeah, no. I know you were joking around. Oh, you're here now? Because he said he wasn't here before. I'm just a little slow. That's all. I think this is my gear shift. What do you think? I think that's my gear shift. But I guess we need to finish. Nope, we can put it right on. Oh, I see. Okay, it's going on like that. Maybe that's the e-brake. It might be the e-brake, since it's going in like that. Speaking of stones, rocks, granite, and stuff, rock and stone everywhere. What? No, that's the European back massage wand. Ah, back massage wand. Yes. European. Why is it European? With that extra ooh la la? Rock and stone is how you greet the other dwarves in Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. Now it all makes sense. Thank you for explaining that one. I wouldn't have gotten that. Okay. Right. And that goes right here. Wonder if that controls the flux capacitor or something. I don't know, but that's what we got inside there. Come on, camera. Doing pretty good here. I have at least 2 more hours I can stream, so I think we'll make some pretty decent progress on this, but I don't think we're going to finish today. Did you know that wells are a deep subject and arguments about them sometimes do hold water? Anyway, step 218. Well, I never knew. Pyrax never knew. How you doing, Pyrax? Pyrax is back, folks. Did you ever leave? What is a 4-letter word with a short laugh in the middle? I don't know. I don't know. Trevor, what's a 4-letter word with a short laugh in the middle? Oh. That's a statement. It's not a question. There's no question mark on the end. It's very smartly, there's not even any punctuation, so that it leaves it up in the air. Smart. Got me. You actually got me. What is a 4-letter word with a short laugh in the middle? Times 2. I see it. I see it. Bork, bork, bork. What 3-letter word? What 3 2-letter words mean short? What 3 2-letter words mean short? No space. There we go. Is it in? Uh-oh. Quite literally.
That's what she said.
In that case, it's literal. It's not humor. Nicely done. Nicely done, Pyrax. Voice of experience. Oh, Scotty. Rude. I don't know, Scotty. You've slept with him. True story. I don't make these things up. And he didn't even notice, see? Wait, what? That's funny. Uh-oh. Stretch. We're going to do a stretch. Got to take these off. I need new headphones. I went and looked for the kind I like this weekend, and I couldn't find them at Target or Best Buy. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, but I only slept. Not sure what he was up to with Becca, to be honest. I don't know. I'd be careful, you know, what he was up to with you that you didn't notice and slept through the whole thing. Thank you for the stretch, Trevor. Appreciate that. Only slept. Sure. Scotty doesn't know. It's true. If you sleep through it, has it even happened? You're going to have to ask Scotty about that, but he doesn't know. All right, hold on. Separate out my parts here. I'm short a couple. Okay, now I'm ready. Not according to him. Uh-oh, Scotty's lowering up. Watch out, Pyrax. Watch out, Pyrax. That's the danger dance indeed. Holy cow. Holy cow. That poor guy. Oh, are we in ads again? Here they come. Watch out. Take cover, everybody. Ads coming in. Turbo equals minuses. What do you mean? What do you mean minuses? I have turbo too. I even kept turbo the entire time I was unemployed. It was like one of my expenses that I forewent other things for. No ads. Yes. I see. No ads. Only subtractions. Is that where you're going with that? Clever. Where do these even go? Oh, I see. Are these seats? These are seats. How cool. Okay, they go in here like this. That's cool. All right. Nice. Didn't realize we were making seats at first. All right. That's the bottom part. Uh-oh, I knocked it off again. And this time, I think it hit the floor. Ding dang it. All right. I hate Amazon for turbo. Well, I pay it so I don't see the ads. Boom, 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 right there. It was actually two pieces. I mean, they were stuck together. So they only hit the floor together, but it was two pieces. And I think they each count. All right, we're not going to finish our seats quite yet. I started looking for two of this piece. There's only one in the set. Just saw my first Switch 2 ad. Is that out already? Wow, my Switch just got jealous. When the power went off on last Friday, I only subbed to a few. When ads show, I just tab over for a minute. It's easy peasy. Yeah. I don't like missing stuff. And there was more than, one occasion where streamer would be actually talking to me and ads would come on and I would miss what they said. I hate that. So after that happened on multiple occasions, I just decided I'm just going to have turbo. So I'm not trying to say everyone should have turbo. Look at that! Legos with the wall of eyes. We're doing it live, folks. We're doing it live. We do it live here. Legos with another addition to the wall of eyes. Let's get over there and edit it right now. Edit panels. Skiddly dip dip dee dee. Legos was times 5. And now And Mr. Smiley also. We can have, thank you for doing it at the same time. If anybody else wants to get one in while we're here editing, it saves me a little bit of time. Legos is now ×6 on the Wall of Eyes, and Mr. Smiley Z is ×2. Congrats on your first multiple on the Wall of Eyes, Mr. Smiley Z. Put me in, coach. You're in. You're in ×2 now. All right, let me submit that. And Gev is also going in for another one. Thank you, Gev. Love the timing. I've still got my window open. Gev is now... He's been leading the pack for quite a while, but Scotty is at 19. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Gev now has gone up. Where the heck did Gev go? There he is, up to 22. 22 for Gev. Nicely done, Gev. 22 instances of Wall of Eyes redemptions. Thank you for the channel point redeems, guys. That's very impressive that you at least lurked, if not affixed your eyeballs to my my channel for 10,000 channel points worth of time. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Sure, why not, Gev, right? Alrighty. I hate that, but never say ads in chat. It just looks like you're asking for a gift sub to me. Oh, you mean never point out that we're having ads? It looks like asking for a gift sub? Oh, no, I see. I see. When you're in chat and you say, sorry, I'm in ads right now, it looks like you're asking for a gift sub. That's what you're saying. I get you now. Let's see. Alex is top, though. Yes, she's ×42. Alex Ale. Exposing Ale ×42. That's what it is. So if you just glance at it, her name makes it look like ×42. Exposing Ale 42 ×42. So, but she actually could have more than 22 if she cashed in all her points. That is what we're actually getting at here. Clever Trevor was my nickname in high school, which was given to me because I was a senior, grade 12 for the Canadian viewers, geology class my sophomore year, grade 10 for the Canadian viewers, and I received the best grade in that class over the senior class valedictorian, which literally made him cry. You were in 10th grade in a senior class, and you did better than the valedictorian and made him cry. Here. Because you made the valedictorian cry, you get one of these. Because that's friggin' hilarious. Uh-oh. Oh, it's coming up. Don't worry. After Pyrax's train, you'll get a round of applause for that. Yes, in theory, allegedly. You have to believe her. Which was, yes, I got it. So there we go. Thank you for making the valedictorian cry. That's hilarious. Someone who cares that much about their grades should cry. I could have 34 and be halfway to another. See? 22's nothing. Allegedly. But she's a dragon. She's a channel point dragon. She hoards them like a pile of gold. So there you go. Oh yeah, look. I forgot we were working on this. Some shabby craftsmanship here. Come on. Okay, there we go. My seams were starting to come apart a little bit. What's next? This is not a ×2. Oh, we're going to use our little rubber piece. This is a pretty old piece. This piece, I'm sure, goes back to the 80s. Early Technic piece. Dragon D's nuts. Wait, what? Sorry. I could be an F1 driver too if I wanted. Sure, Scotty. Why not? The other football players in the class were the ones to give me the nickname. Clever Trevor. The valedictorian was upset. He complained to the teacher in front of the whole class and said, but he's a jock and he must have cheated. Another round of applause for the jock getting a higher score than the valedictorian. The 10th grade jock in a senior class. Man, did you do that on purpose? Was that like your goal to humiliate that kid? Kids, you should always use the rubber. Yes, always use it. This is a brand new one too. I recommend using a brand new one. Don't reuse your rubbers. He should have cheated better. Yeah, right? The valedictorian didn't cheat as well as Clever Trevor did. I misread that, you cheater. Wait, what? So could most people? Only for one race, though. Wait. Be an F1 driver? Yeah. Probably not even the whole race, right? Part of it, they could start the race. For sure. I think that was your point, Alex. They could start the F1 race, and then they wouldn't be alive anymore, is what happens. Didn't cheat, never did? I don't think... I might have done a little cheating in middle school, depending on how much I respected the teacher. If I didn't respect the teacher at all, sometimes I think we would do some cheaty things, like getting copies of the test beforehand. That kind of cheating. Not literally copying off somebody else's paper. I wouldn't do that. That's too bustable. But I think in 8th grade, I remember getting a hold of some, a friend of mine had taken a course by this teacher we all hated, but I wanted the elective, so I think I cheated in that class. And I'd do it again. I hated that teacher. But if I liked the teacher, which I liked most of my teachers, I would try to do well in the class, just to, kind of to please the teacher. I was a teacher pleaser for good, nice teachers. Yeah, one lap, hopefully, if that. What about your lap? Uh-oh, this is not, don't listen. That's not my playlist. Let's pop over here to my alternate playlist. Start that out there. Gonna get nice and groovy with some soft jazz here. I bet I'd pass out in the first corner, if not die. Yeah, well, I think that was pretty much what I think Alex was getting at, which I agree with. First corner, pass out, and then die. Yeah. It's hard to drive a car when you're not conscious. It's even hard to drive an F1 car when you're fully conscious, I would imagine. Never done it. But, with the way I drive to and from work, you'd think I was a friggin' race car driver. I slow down on purpose sometimes. Try not to go over 70 or 75 too much. The speed limit's 65 on most of it. It misses you, my lap. Wait, what? Huh? Sorry, what? What? We're going to get mellow with it now. I'm going to park this guy over here. That's pretty ugly on the screen, though, isn't it? I could see GH driving Miss Daisy in a reboot. Hey. Why not? I've never seen it, to be honest. But I'll trust you. Imagine those speeds, and then on the top of the speed changes from 300 kilometers per hour to 50 kilometers. Yeah, just the constant G's back and forth. I think you have to get used to that kind of G forces. Alright, now we're going to thread the rubber. That's what she said. There. Did we get it? Rubber threaded. How about that? I got disqualified from an exam because someone tried to cheat off mine. They got disqualified too, but I also ended up with a day in isolation for arguing over being disqualified. Stupid. That's just some not on your part. I don't agree with the way the teachers dealt with that. You weren't allowing them to, you weren't purposefully allowing them to cheat, were you? Or because if you were and it was obvious, then I can see how they reacted like that. But I don't think you were from the way you told the story. Or even just giving a full gas on the start could snap your neck, right? If you don't know how to drive a car like that, and you even if you just try to lightly step on the gas, it's probably going to be too much, and you're going to get out of control in the first like 50 meters of the race and crash. That's what I would do, probably. I'm just guessing. Those cars have a lot of power. Great movie, Morgan Freeman. Wait, which one? Driving Miss Daisy? I'll watch it. Morgan Freeman's a legend. Add that to GH's watch list? Yes, for sure. Well, Average Joe's neck. Yeah, would those F1 drivers have more muscles in the necks than some of us? Yeah, I imagine you would have to like really build up to that to be able to do that for a whole race or at all. I've seen that happen before. That's ridiculous when it happens. The cheating thing. I don't do sharing with anything. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I didn't think you were allowing the other person to cheat. So I would have argued too. Pretty dumb that you got in trouble for not doing anything and then arguing about getting in trouble for not doing anything. But did you grow up in the same town where Joe goes to school now? Because it seems like nothing's really improved. There's a supercar experience here in Chicago where you can pay to ride along with a professional race car driver. That'd be pretty fun, but I would not eat for 24 hours before doing that. Otherwise, I would probably poop my pants. Oh, it's light brick time, guys. Too bad I ate it. Yep, same town. Not impressed, Alex. Super not impressed with your school system. You're shocked, aren't you? Space diapers. Do they really? Did they really? Because if you had breakfast that morning, or maybe more appropriately, dinner last night. All right, we're going to pull it. We're going to pull the tab. Guys ready? Woo! Woo! Wow, it sure looks brighter on the camera than it really is. I know a student teacher, and they were told to teach a class they weren't qualified in. They told them to stay 2 lessons ahead of the class. Oh my God. If you're a student teacher, I mean, if you're thrown in like that, you just got to do what you can do, right? Poor teacher. My school is like that. This is the song with Navi, isn't it? Dang it. You got to try to time it right. Go.
Hey, listen.
At the right time. Alex has done it before. My school is like that too. If you were getting picked on and you said something, you also got in trouble for being involved. It makes so much sense. Got to blame the victim too. That's how you do it. Okay, what are we doing with the light brick here? Where are we putting it? Like that. Oh. Okay, this is going to push on it somehow. And do that. So this must be the flux capacitor, I'm guessing. Honestly, JH, you know what town it is? Look it up. Okay, I will. Not on stream, obviously. Yeah. I'm not going to dox you. I dox myself all the time. I'm not going to dox any of my buddies, though. You get bullied and nothing gets done. Then the minute you defend yourself, you're the one in trouble, right? Because that's when the teacher turns around and sees you push the bully away. And so they've just seen you do violence. So then you're in trouble. Great job. You know you definitely can make a judgment on just turning around and seeing a little part of the action and not the whole thing. Just so you know, Brick Stuff makes a light-up plug-in flux capacitor that fits inside. Ooh, okay. It's not any better down here, Alex. Yep. There's a lot of schools probably around the world that are that bad. I remember the simpler times when I would just fight it out with whoever got problems with. You know, that's kind of sometimes the only way to deal with a bully, unfortunately. Hit back once, and sometimes the bully will be like, okay, it happened to me in middle school. And he ended up being friendly with me after that. Like, okay. That's weird. Is that what we're doing? Okay. I think this whole, I don't know. This is all giving flux capacitor vibes, but also, if I'm getting in trouble, I'm going to mess with the bully as well. Yeah. Well, it can't be any worse. We have titles. Oh my god. Alright, I hope I've done this right. I think so. It's going to be part of the lighting mechanism. Something's going to go down there having to do with the rubber. I think this playlist is going to put me to sleep today if I keep it on. Wait, when did we put those on? Oh, I missed it over here. I didn't see it. Okay, well, I haven't done any of this step yet, so no points deducted. Just need to finish this part of 221 before I go on to 222. All right, now we're on step 222. Nothing actually got done out of order there. I gave that advice to my nephew. He said he had a bully, and I said if they keep bothering you and the teachers don't do anything about it, just give them a good one. Yep. He came back home. He came back home for punching a girl. Oh. He didn't elaborate on the gender of the bully, did he? Plot twist, she had a crush on him. Not anymore. I was looking up a news article the other day, and How Rough is town name came up as a suggested search. How rough is Alex's hometown? Came up in a suggested search. Jeez. So it's rough. It's rough. Rough neighborhood. So maybe next time I'm in England, we'll meet up in... Oh, Set to Build's coming in with a nice big fat raid. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Set to Build. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Lightning Builder. Welcome on in. Iron Brew. Iron Brew. Welcome on in. Surrender your bricks. We're set to raid. Thank you for the raid there, Set to Build. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, Even if you do know who I am, either way, I'm still GH316. Please just call me GH, though. We love to build Lego around here, and I also play some Fallout 76, sometimes in the evenings. Set to build. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you working on today? I was doing a lurk over there, so I should probably... Yep, let me close that window. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. And tell me what you were working on today. I was just lurking. I didn't get any good views in today. Let me turn my music back on here. Thank you for the shout. Yes, Lightning Builder. There you go. If you guys are not following Lightning Builder, if you're not following Set to Build, get right on it. Thank you for the shouts, Alex. Appreciate that. There's some links making it easy for you. Make sure you do that. And thank you, everybody, for coming in on that raid. Appreciate you. And if you got to go, if you got to either go get some food or go get some rest, I understand Set to Build. But if you can hang out for a sec, then I would love to know what you were working on. We did some sorting and started on building a new Hashima cube. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I should check out the VOD. That sounds super interesting. Nice. We are working on the old Back to the Future time machine. Making ourselves a DeLorean. So, having kind of fun doing this. Taking it real slow. Real slow. I'm over 10 hours into this build, so... Yes, you may post a link, but actually, we will post a link for you. Send a link to anybody who has a sword or a diamond next to the name, or send it directly to me, and they can post. Ringbolt, how's it going? Nice to see you. I heard Eric helped you get some sounds sorted recently, so I'm really glad about that, and I'm sorry I dropped the ball on that. Completely sorry. Things got way too busy for me with my new job. So I'm glad Eric was able to help you out with that. One father got called to his daughter's school because she was arguing with the teacher who insisted the moon landings had never happened. Oh no. When the dad got in the car, his daughter asked, how did it go? Let's put it this way. You get to start the summer vacation early. Pulled right out of the class, huh? Jeez, pulled out of the school, I would suppose, for having a moon landing denier as a teacher. Eric is very helpful. Good. Yeah, he told me about it, so. Versace 420, welcome on in. I will surrender my bricks. They're all yours. They are all yours. To the set to build raiders. This is the progress we've made so far. In 10 hours of building. But I'm a slow builder. That's just how it is over here. So yes, if you send a link to one of us, we can post in chat there. For sure. Nice to see you, Versace 420. Welcome on in. Let's see, where are we here? We have not done 223 yet. And I'm out of coffee again. I have to go get water. All right, got my parts. You'll be looking. Thanks for the alert, Ringbolt. Appreciate you. One thing you need to be careful of with that set is the batteries leaking when they get old. Well, lucky for me, in that sense, I rarely leave sets put together for very long because I love doing rebuilds, and even more than that, I like doing alt builds from Rebrickable. So there's quite a few alt builds up there for this set, so I will, within a couple months, I'll probably tear this back apart for future rebuilding of this again, and there's also just a handful, at least from what I've seen, of cool alternate builds up on Rebrickable for this set, so that'll be happening. But thank you for the tip there, P-Man. Appreciate that. New Ashima is a collective project Oh, there we go. Nice. I'm going to go follow that. Thank you, Alex, for posting that. I'm going to go follow that Insta page. Boom. Thank you for the link there. And thanks for posting it, Alex. New Hashima is a collaborative project where people build standardized cubes and stack them in a way where they make large towers. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Okay. Those are amazing, huge builds. I recommend everybody to go check out that Instagram. And some of the lit up builds look amazing. Wow. I'll just give you a taste of what we're looking at over here, but you should click that link if you're on Insta. Look at this. Look at these builds. Jeez. It's amazing. Legos is coming in on the raid too. It started in the States, usually cyberpunk themed. Ah, gotcha. That's all Lego. It's just amazing. And wait till I get to these, when they turn the lights off and show, wow, that's some great design there. Holy crap. I get the cyberpunk thing, looking closely at it there. Fantastic. Check out these lit up pictures. Look at that. Amazing. When you turn out the lights. Amazing. Look at that. Oh, shit. Damn. Look at that. It is gorgeous as fuck, Mr. Smiley. Amazing builds. Nice, good tip. The link is right up there to follow this Insta page. So I recommend it if you like what you're seeing. So good. Look at that. Look at how huge that build is. That's like a massive cyberpunk city. Awesome. Okay. Back to the Lego. Back from Insta to our Lego. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that set to build. Appreciate that a lot. So you're involved with that, and that's you were working on some of those cubes for those builds. I forgot my posture. I was really hunched over there. Amazing. Thank you for sharing. Indeed. This was back in 2023. Super indeed, right? What if I'm not liking what I'm seeing? What if I'm loving it? Well, then go over and give that page multiple follows. That last one was in Atlanta, but there was one in Chicago too. Nice. That means Trevor could go check that one out. You saw it in Chicago in 2023 at Brick World? Nice. Very nice. I'm going to consider Brick World next year. I couldn't consider it this year. All right, what do we got going here? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Clicks follow button twice. I hope that didn't unfollow you. Okay. I see how this is working. This build really, really, really feels like a rebrickable mock build. I love it. Hello, Viper. Yeah. Viper. Scotty, he's like a Vindo Viper. I don't have Instagram. Can't click it once either. Aw, dang it. Well, Instagram, you know, you can just go look at the stuff up on the Instagram site. We just looked at stuff on the Instagram site just now. I didn't actually open any Instagram app or anything. And I don't think you have to be a member. He is the Viper. He is the Viper. It's super cool. Me and Joe spent ages looking at it at Bricktastic. So much to see in it. Ooh, nice. They took that crap all the way, all of that stuff, all the way to Bricktastic. Amazing. This DeLorean is one of my most favorite modern sets. I hope you're enjoying it. I am. There were some tricky things early on in the build, and I didn't quite get this contraption right. It was not working at first, but it was just because of the position I had this in. I just adjusted it a little bit, turned the axle a little bit more, and put this back on, and works now. I had a little trouble with that, but other than that, it's been a very fun build, and lots of really cool techniques. I keep comparing it to a Rebrickable mock build, because I'm sure whoever designed this is not a traditional Lego designer. They're a modern day mocker that got hired by Lego. But that's the feel. I don't know this. The Viper says hi. Well, yes, but also no. Yesn't for short. It prompts you to sing up with each scroll. Wait, what? Oh, to sign up with each scroll. I see. That is annoying, isn't it? If you're not on there. Got you, Smiley. Yeah. The Viper Vipes. The Viper Vipes. After making the brown. Yes, that is the joke. To be explicit about it. Hello again. Hello again. The old Viper joke. All right, where do these go? Interesting. Yes, set to build. According to Faye, and this is who we're talking about here, the person who makes this noise when she comes in. So, take it with whatever grain of salt you may. According to Faye, I'm Daddy GH. Did you say old Viper joke? Yeah, I believe I did. Yeah. Is it? Yes, it is. I don't know what's going on here anymore, but we have a sticker to apply. What? Ooh. It's a clear sticker. I'm going to have to hold this up to the camera to read it. Come on, camera. Oh, almost there. Disconnect capacitor drive before opening. Shield eyes from light. I actually can't. It's just slightly too small for me to read without corrective lenses or the camera. So, it's going to go on here. Can you even see that? I'm holding a piece of Lego. Can you see? Should I put it on first? This says to put it in here first. I guess we'll trust the instructions. So this is the door for the flux capacitor. Whoopsie. All right, tense moment. I think that'll work for me. Straight enough for all the viewers. Works for me. I ain't gonna do it over. I think it's straight. Good enough, right? I'll go with well done. I prefer it if it were more gay. Okay. It is a little straight. You're right. Oh well, I'll do better next time on the next one. Put that on there kind of straight. I don't know. Uh-oh, where's my piece? I just need one? Okay. Okay. That's not it, but I do need this. Is this it? Nope. There it is. Is it? Yes, okay. They're just using it upside down. Getting really tricky with these little techniques here. Kind of love it. Okay, and this guy. I think that's all the pieces. Nice, Faye. Okay. That goes like that. Just about 4:30 in the afternoon here in Oakland, California. I'm going to keep going for at least another hour. Maybe more. Okay, that's kind of cool. I see what we're doing here, kind of. Do I? Do I, though? Okay, yeah, I do. Ooh, that looks cool. That's inside the flux capacitor. That's cool. All right. Sent you some of my poetry. Scotty, did you really? A pretty gay poem. Okay. No trap. All right, let's see. Scotty, you're an idiot. Anyone ever tell you that before? I hope this isn't a shock to you. I know. It was a trap. It was a trap, Faye. I was supposed to read it out loud and then go, oops. No. Now we all want to hear it. You're going to have to ask Scotty. Send a private message to everyone who wants to hear Scotty's poem. Send a private message to Scotty. Ask Scotty to share it with them. All right, look, we got these here. Jocko's putting some serious points on the board today. He's mad. Yeah, see, I cannot read it. Says me? Says me what? What did I say now? There we go. Alright, I love this flux capacitor. That's so cool. Jocko, bro, what's your issue? I feel like I may be getting the world's speed record for building this set. I can't imagine anyone else has ever taken more time to build this set, so I'm gonna have to call Guinness when this is all said and done. Pretty sure I'm gonna kill this world record. Do it, GH! Do it! Read it out loud? Nope. I will DM it to anyone. It's not bad. Nah. It's not. You're imagining much worse than it really is. Calling Scotty an idiot? Mr. Where's Bag 7? Yeah, right. In this case, it's the pot calling the other pot a pot. Good point, but he's right too. Yeah, just because one of us is an idiot doesn't mean the other one can't also be an idiot. As is evidenced by reality. Alright. You gotta be real careful when you're making a flux capacitor. If you do the wrong thing at the wrong moment, everything could blow up in your hands. Where's the other one? There it is. We need 2 of these. It's got gauges on both sides. One side. Co-idiots, right? That's fully legit. Co-idiots, indeed. Neither of you have the right to point it out, though. Zero room to speak. I don't know. Takes one to know one is a thing. Takes one to know one is certainly a thing. So I think it works for idiots, too. I don't know. Alright. I actually can read this. Barely, but I can. The white print on light gray isn't the best contrast. The element we used to replicate the flux capacitor core was originally designed as a Lego City grappling hook. That's very apparent. That's what I thought it was. It's a minifigure grappling hook. And it totally looks like the flux capacitor. Especially when it's backlit, I bet it's going to look great. Because I think it goes right there with the light brick right behind it. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what it's going to look like. Oh yeah. That glowing flux capacitor. Love it. I feel like they could have used clear pieces to hold that grappling hook piece in place. That would be a good mod if they make those in clear. Maybe they don't, but they could have for the set. But that would probably increase the price too much, so. Big corporate decisions. This is a ×2. I see it. I see it. It's a ×2. And I need some water. I don't remember how long ago the last break was, but I might take a real short one just to go get some water and to get rid of some old used water. That I don't need anymore. It's just kind of weighing me down. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. And that. 2 of these 2x4 tiles. Some connector pieces. 4 of them. 4 1x4 plates. Little red 1x2 plates, and almost done. Couple snot pieces, and those curved slope pieces. All right, ready to go. How dare you, GH, forgetting about me, aka Mega Idiot. I'm not forgetting about you. PD? I wouldn't dare forget about you. But Mega Idiot, come on. That's a little too self-critical. We didn't have any mega idiots here. I mean, Scotty comes real close, but I don't think anybody here actually qualifies. If Scotty tried a little harder, sure. You forgot the Ultra. Oh! The Ultra idiot. That's beyond mega. I don't want to close my eyes. Don't want to fall asleep. I'd miss you, JH, and I don't want to miss a thing. Wow, it took me that long to figure out what song it was. A little slow today. Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Smiley. Well done. Okay, I think I've done this right so far. Where are these going? Are these the seats? These might be seats. They are. They're the top part of the seats. Oh, I'm stoked. This is cool. Well, off to bed. Much love all. Mr. Smiley, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for a little song at the end. Appreciate you. And off to bed, so have a good sleep. And there we go. This is the top part of the seats. I think it's great. Let's make another one. And after we install these seats, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. That'll be the last break of the stream. Then we'll come back, do some more building for, I don't know, an hour, 45 minutes, something like that. We're not going to finish this today. That was what I was expecting when I started the stream. That we probably won't finish today. I like Mega Idiot. I take Mega Idiot proudly, JH. Okay. All right, PD. Fair enough. PD the Mega Idiot. Self-proclaimed Mega Idiot. Not my words. All right, let's install these seat backs. Nice. Ooh. It can only go in there at that angle with very little room to adjust, so that's nice. Kind of want them to be stationary. Look at those. Nice bucket seats. Very 80s. Lurking and getting a snack. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you set to build. Get something delicious. I'm about to take a break. I might get a snack. Maybe not. Last break better be a good one. Yeah, it'll be about a 5-minuter. The last two were probably more deluxe, but we're going to tag, put one more of them in there. All right. Let's read the note, and then we'll carry on after the break. When the filmmakers discovered the vehicle was too small to accommodate a camera, they cut the C-car apart to use for interior shots. Wow. They cut the C-car apart. So there was an A, B, and C-car. The A-car was used in all the close-up shots, and all the detailing on the outside was a little too fragile to drive it fast. So they would use the B-car, which had less detail on the outside, for the fast driving shots at a distance. That's what the instructions said earlier. I don't just know this. And so apparently the C-car was partially mutilated so they could get interior shots. As I just read. Well, there you go. This is our last break. It'll be a good one, I promise. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll come back with some water and a new attitude, and a little bit lighter. Devin's back, and Devin, welcome back. I was going to give you a welcome back, but you gave your own welcome back to yourself, so good job there. He's a self-back-welcomer. Give me 5 minutes, maybe 6, maybe less. Who knows? I'll be right back, and we'll do more work on this puppy. Quite enjoying this build so far. Highly recommend it. If you can find this at Target, it's only $160. At least it was 2 weeks ago. So it's $200 on the Lego site. I'm a welcome back warmer. I'll give you the last word there. Give me 5 or 6 minutes, and I'll be welcome back, warmer, or I don't know, something. Alrighty. Sorry I cut you short on that break, just when you were starting to enjoy it, huh, Pyrex? Man. What a cheapskate I am. Cheers, everybody. It's just water. Thank you, Alex. Well, it's not just water. It has bubbles and a tiny little bit of cherry flavor. I demand to be entertained by my beverages. Apparently. Got our flux capacitor installed. It lights up. That's pretty cool. I don't have very many sets with a light brick. Do I have any? Some old ones where the light brick gets burnt out. Old ones. Pyrex relaxes and wow, the break is over already. Boo! 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 Sorry, Pyrex's favorite part of the stream is the break, and I really cut it short there. Very rude of me. Nice job. Nice job with the borks. Jocko's got some nice numbers. 737. And Petey's got the highest numbers of all. Whoa! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! One more. Everyone okay? Big old car crash like that isn't going to stop Petey from continuing to zoom around, though. I'd say that sounds like a hit and run. Petey, the mega idiot, with the hit and run. Cheers, Petey. Did I get your title right? Ooh. We're making the steering wheel and the dashboard, I think, right now. Not sure. But I'm getting the steering wheel ready. Time for a sticker. Might decide to use the tool for this one, maybe not. See how wide is it? Okay. There we go. Pretty good. I'll take it. Good enough for me. Yeah, I'll take it. It is slightly askew. Now that I see it on the camera. Can I nudge it? I think I nudged it. Yeah, I feel like it's 99% good, which I'll take. Flip it. Okay. Got it. 1,049 pieces picked up by Petey. Don't bother trying to come after Petey's record. You'll never get there. It's been a lot of tenacious work. There it is, 1050. Nice. Whoops. Plutonium chamber. I could just barely read that. That's some pretty small print. That's some pretty small print. Okay, hold on here. It suddenly got complicated. Okay. Flip it. Okay, that's what they want. And that goes like that. Interesting. They chose some interesting angles here, and they really condensed it in a way that, I mean, I get it. This is probably an adult set, right? $18 plus, yeah. That's an adult set. So they aren't simplifying the instructions for kids, that's for sure. Or for idiots. So it gets a little tough for me sometimes. Oh, this sticker application is going to be challenging because it goes inside here. All right. Number 9. This is a sticker.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
It's going to be challenging. This one's going to be difficult. It's already difficult and I haven't even started yet. Man, it's really... This thing's tough. Alright. Gonna have to go with that. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Oof. Man, I kind of don't like it. Ugh, it's too crooked. What do you think? Too crooked. I don't know how visible this is going to be. It's on the dashboard, isn't it? Too crooked? Too crooked. Yes, it's too crooked. Too crooked. Try again. So hard to get it off because it's on this surface. Try it again. If at first it's not 99% straight or better, try again. Ugh. Watch, I can't even do as well as the first time now. It's not centered. It's straight, but not centered. One more try. Straight, but not centered. One more try. Being a perfectionist about this one, it's just taking longer because it's this part is in the way of, you know. We got it on this pass. Almost. It's not as sticky as it was in the beginning. That's what she said. Okay, I'm glad I redid it. I wasn't gonna. This one is 99%. I'll go with this 99%. The first one was like 97, and it was really bugging me. This one's closer, I think. This morning I got my yearly blood work done. Good. Now I just wait until next Monday to know how perfect I truly am, which is what they tell me each year. Good. Good. Good attitude. And I hope you are even more perfect than you were last year. This is how the sticker went on. I feel like it's pretty straight. Come on. Camera. Pretty straight, I'll take it. It's like 97% straight. I mean 99% straight. Gotta hit 99. Alright. Oh, I put it on upside down. It's not upside down. Okay, that's what we've got so far. These two pieces shall now be forever united. Ta-da! It's a spinny boy. Okay. Is there going to be a sticker? Yes! My dog thinks so. I don't. I don't see a round sticker, so I think the steering wheel is just going to be black. I would expect a DMC there or something. But it does turn. Whee! Okay, no sticker on the steering wheel. Let's read the note. The speedometer on the standard vehicle only went to 85 miles per hour. The filmmakers created a template that went higher for the close-ups of the speedometer. Well, I'm just gonna that's fine. That's when Doc modded his DeLorean, he put in a new speedometer. All good. It's not like that couldn't happen. Okay. We are plopping this guy on here. How does it work? Oh, I see. We leave that ridge exposed. Oops. Broke it. Don't tell anybody. Nice. So what we got going there. See, I spent so much time on that sticker. It's barely visible. That's okay. Earlier in was it last week's? Was it this stream or last week where I was looking for a piece that I had already used? Uh-oh, I hope I've done this right. That looks like it could be a mistake. No, it's like that in the instructions. Oh well. Let's see what else we got here. Get my parts out first. Look at one of the extra parts. Extra microphone, that's really cool. Because I don't have any of these parts except in this kit, so it's nice to get an extra. Jocko, that's a lot of barks. She's like, yeah, it is. More where those came from. Six of these guys. Ah, that's a printed piece. Gosh, they make it small. I can barely see it's this printed piece. This guy. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Everybody okay? Zoomy Pete, they call him. Zoomy Zoom Pete. This isn't a times 2, is it? Kind of. Not really. Where's this going? Not sure where this is gonna go. Okay, and what? Like this? Is that what's happening? Interesting. Look at these building techniques. Okay. Interesting. Look at that. Look at how they staggered that with the same brick turned sideways. That's crazy. The construction there, if you can see that. That's pretty cool. Very nice construction. Very nice engineering on that. Alright, and our little keypad printed piece to finish that out. Where's that going? Oh, stickers! We got stickers. Ding dang it. Look what they did to me there. Stickers. It's late in the stream for stickers, Lego. Especially 3 in a row. Pow, pow, pow. 5 on top, 6, and then 7 on bottom. Woo! I hope these stickers don't take as long as the last one, but they won't, theoretically. Close. It's not centered. Alright. Try not to take too long with these. Off to bed. Thanks for the stream and hope the rest is great. Thank you for hanging out and doing everything you do, Alex. We like to give Alex a shout on the way out, so bam. There it is right there. If you're not already following Alex, easy peasy link. Right in chat. Make sure you are. And let us know if you've got any plans for streaming anytime soon, Alex. Alright, I think I'm going to go with this. It's fairly straight and it's pretty centered. I'm going to go with that one. Yep, that'll work for me. Sticker number 2. Well, technically sticker number 6, but we're going all kinds of out of order. Oh yeah, this is the setting the time part of the time machine. This is where you set your destination and it tells you where you are. Uh-oh, that's not even close to being straight. Did I save it? I think I saved it. Yeah, that'll work for me. Fairly straight, fairly centered. These all say October 26, 1985. I guess it's not set to go anywhere yet. Surprised it doesn't say 1955 on one of these. I need a drink. It's just water. That'll work for me. So much easier to place stickers when there isn't a bar blocking you. Alright. They all have the same date on them. Oh, slightly different time. 121, 122, 120. Okay. Where are we putting that? Ooh. Okay, like this. Nice. Oops. Except it's not on there. There we go. Looking pretty nice. The sticker I spent the most time on is the least visible, of course. We're actually going to start working on our windshield now. That's cool. That's cool. What time do we have? Nice. I can go anywhere from 15 more minutes to 45 more minutes, I think. Off to bed. Have a good evening, JH. All right. Good night, Pyrex. I know it's getting pretty late in England. Mr. Hall, how you doing? Which version have you decided on? I'll do all three. I'll do all three because it isn't going to stay put together for very long. So it's not like I have to land on one. I'll end up landing on the third one, and then within 2 months, I'll take it apart because there's lots of alt builds I want to do out of it. And it's a fun build, so I want to build it again at some point. So that's kind of my standard answer with what are you going to do with this? Are you going to display it, or for this one it's a 3-in-1, so yeah. I'll build the first movie one, then the second movie one, then the third movie one, and there are a handful of alternate builds on Rebrickable that I already want to do for it, so it won't stay put together very long. Go with our approach, buy 3 of them, right? Build and keep each. Yeah, ducks. No need to duck. I would love to do that. I'm not going to throw that kind of money at one set, though. As someone who doesn't really display my sets, not longer than a couple months at the most. That's the space I have right there. Whoa! Direct sunlight on my Lego. Ah! It's not like that. How you doing, Mr. Harrell? Are you still ducking? So you built this 3 times. See, I'm only going to doing okay. Well, that's better than bad. I'm only going to buy one of these, so... Oh, you built one. Did you get other people? Jeff built one, Kevin built one. That's what I was going to guess. I see. See, I've been enjoying the build, so at some point, probably within, the next year, probably build it again. And then I'll take it apart again. Nothing's permanent. Everything's temporary. My dog agrees. Which one did you get to build? Did you get your choice? I bet you purchased them all probably, so you probably got to choose which one you get to build. It was not planned. It was a compromise. Okay, Jeff wanted Old West, Kevin wanted first version, I wanted future. Well, that worked, right? That worked out then? All right. Oh, we're in ads. Is that right? And then... like so. Did I forget anything? I hope not. All right. Here we go. Ah, I see where it goes now and why we left those studs exposed. I'll wait till the commercial's over before I continue here. I'm going to need another water. Totally worked. Family unity, compromise for peace and harmony. Nice. We are in ads, indeed. After this, we're going to do bag 8, and I'm definitely going to start bag 8. Uh-oh, I feel like this piece isn't supposed to be left over. Uh-oh. Where did I forget that piece? Uh-oh. That doesn't look like a regular extra piece. Crap. How far back did I... Oh. It was there. I was supposed to go under there? Really? Did we really need that? Okay, hold on. I don't think we really needed that. It's not essential, but let me go grab it anyway. It's supposed to go here. It wasn't really essential. It's stronger this way. Alright, Alex would do this if she were not going to bed. There. Alright, the ads are done, so I'm going to continue with the build here. I just corrected an error where I left out a piece in the very middle there, because it was a 2x2 plate. And that's too big for an extra piece. These are all regular extra pieces. Including a microphone. I'm so happy about that. I don't think I had that piece before today, and now I have two. Oh, and one of these as an extra piece. Nice. That was an extra piece also in the... was it Jedi Bob set? So let me... I've got a bunch of extra pieces I need to put in the old magic box right now. Some good extra pieces in this set. Alright, here we go with the windshield. Then we will go on to bag 8. Probably won't finish it. But we'll open it and sort it. We'll get at least that far. Okay, this is not as easy as I think it is. First, we're going to try to do this with some leverage. That doesn't really work. Okay, there we go. That's good leverage right there. And right? Yes. There we go. Nice. Hey, it's coming together. It's coming together. Still has some slightly fragile bits that are probably going to be made more sturdy. I'm loving the build. It's great. It's very mock. It feels like a mock, like a rebrickable mock build, and I love it. It's all very sturdy and everything is very well put together and engineered, but it doesn't feel like traditional Lego build at all. And I love that. I also love traditional Lego builds, but when they get super creative like this with all kind of side studs going every which way and little Technic bits here and there, I think it's great. Alright, bag 8. Is that it? That's it for bag 8. Not a lot in bag 8. The hood is a little weird, but it has to be to support the various versions. Ah, got you. That makes sense. It is a 3-in-1 after all. So the first 90% of each car is exactly the same. Pretty much, right? I am really enjoying the build. Looks great. Did not get this right the first time. Had to realign the axle piece. Okay. And for those in England, when Harl says the hood, he means the bonnet. I think I have my terminology right there. Silly Americans calling it a hood. A little bit of sorting here. Maybe I will go ahead and I'll do at least part of bag 8, I think. But first we'll sort. Ooh, look at the little drill pieces. Nice. Wonder how those are used. Sorting. Let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 3, 4. I think we did 1 through 4 in the first stream. And then, yeah, 5 to 8 would be good. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll leave 9, 10, and 11 for the last stream. And 11 is building and then unbuilding and then doing the second version and unbuilding and then doing the third version. So that'll make sense. I will do bag 8. When I went to my dentist, they told me I had a slight staining. They asked me, do you smoke or drink coffee? I replied, I drink it, of course. I was unaware of the option of smoking it. You don't smoke your coffee? How old school. You drink it? It's so weird. I didn't know people still drank coffee. It's how antiquated. Those of us who are serious about our caffeine intake. We smoke our coffee. Okay. I'm ready to go. We're going to do bag 8 because it looks like it's a pretty small bag. It's probably going to be really complicated and take forever, which is fine. I have another half hour, I think. Can we get through this bag in a half hour? I don't know. Maybe I'm taking a risk here. We don't have to do the whole bag. Is this a ×2? Nope. Whoa! Pit scorpions here. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Everybody okay? We've had lots of crashes here today. Don't smoke coffee, everybody. And cheers! Thank you for the hydrate, Pin Scorpion. Oh, Petey with a wall of eyes redeemed. Look at that. We're doing it live. We're doing it live, everybody. Doing it live. That's at least ×2 for Petey. Zoom in Pete, they call him. This isn't your first time on the wall, is it, Pete? No, it isn't. Oh, look at that. This is ×4. This is ×4 for Petey. Boom. Done live. We did it live. And it's done. Thank you, Petey, for hanging out for 10,000 channel points worth of time and then spending those to get on the wall of ice. Appreciate it a lot. That's ×4 for Petey. Petey's like getting all kinds of stats going here. All kinds of statistics. Got the most pickups of anybody. He's picked up by far the most pieces of Lego. No one will catch him. Don't even try. Wow, look at this thing. Okay. I have 4 eyes now, which makes me a nerd. There you go. You're a 4 eyes. You're a 4 eyes member. Nice. Okay, this thing's a little weird, but this is what we've made. Nice, going through all of them. Every train. Okay, this will make it sturdier. There we go. That's what we needed to make it sturdy. Whatever this is, I don't know. It's not telling us either. Okay, we'll just keep going. Trust the directions, the instructions. Alright, I still don't know what we're making. Other than a DeLorean time machine. I don't know what part this is. We'll find out. Maybe it's a door. Maybe it's the start of a door. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're making doors yet. Alright, let's get our parts out. I hope this wasn't a ×2 the whole time. Nope, I already checked that. This is a piece we need, but not yet. Okay, hold on. Let me get all these pieces out. Alright, getting some side studs going here. Oh, we needed another one of those? Okay. More side studs. There. That's what we've just made there. And it goes here like that. Okay. I think we're going to make a mirrored version of this. I don't know where this goes, but... Wait. What are we doing with it? What are we doing with it? Oh, I see. Is it part of... It is. It's the start of a door. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... That's kind of exciting. We're starting the doors already. Okay, that's what we just made. It's two plates thick. Goes right there. That's the start of a door, and we're plopping it on the car now. That's pretty exciting. So, bloink. Ta-da. Start of a gull wing door. Start of the right gull wing door. Bet we're going to do that again. Be careful how we handle this thing. Okay, same thing in reverse, I'm pretty sure, for the other side. Oh, it does show us what we're making. Did it do that before? And I didn't notice? It did. I just didn't know what the hell that was. It didn't really help. But now I know what that is, because we just made one. This is the mirror image version. There's the train in the background. 3 blocks away. Zora, don't be a bully. She's trying to bully Jocko out of his spot by whining at him. It's her trick. It usually works, but I just called her on it. I think she gave up. Okay, just like on the other side. But I did it wrong. That's how it's supposed to look. How you doing, Faye? Nice to see you. This will end up being a 6-hour stream by the time we're done. See how far we get into bag 8. Oh, I did that wrong. It's the way I wanted to do it on the other side, but I was paying more attention when I did the other side. And I didn't actually do it. That piece doesn't go there like that. It's supposed to go the opposite way. Okay, that's a lot sturdier. Same as the other side, mirror flipped version. There we go. It's the start of our other door on the left side. Side studs going on. Okay. Now I'll make that L piece, the L-shaped piece. Okay. There's our L-shaped piece. There we go. This is done now, I think. Plop it on the car. All right. That's what we've got right now. 2 gold wing doors started, but they're not sturdy yet, so I shouldn't really be trying to move them up and down yet. Keep going on bag 8 for at least a little bit. Maybe we'll stop after this. I think so. We'll stop after this next step. That seems just about right. And we'll look for someone to raid into. And then we'll continue from right there on this next step. Next Monday, unless I do a Lego pop-up stream in between now and then. There we go. Okay. That makes the gold wing doors a lot more sturdy. They're held in place very nicely now. Secured on top and bottom. So we've got our doors started. It's actually looking starting to look a lot like a DeLorean now. I love this piece. And these gold wing doors are going to be cool too. And we've got our flux capacitor in there. Very cool. So I think that's where we should call it. That's we're almost right at 6 hours for the stream. And that probably leaves, I would guess, about 6 hours more of this build. Maybe even more than that. Maybe I'll try to start early next Monday, so that we can get through all of the different variations of the car. But we're at a good stopping point, I think. Very happy with it. Having a good time building it so far. A mere 6 hours and you're tired of something? We can wait if you want to take another nap while live. One a week. Only one a week. I have done that 2 weeks in a row. They were both late night streams after I had worked that day. And one of them was after I had worked 12 hours. So slightly forgivable. Slightly. Alrighty. Let's see who we're going to raid into. Is anybody streaming Lego? Bricking Together's on. I think that's probably where we're going to go. I haven't raided Bricking Together for a while. Andrew was hanging out in here earlier. So let's see if we can make Andrew raid himself if he's still lurking here. That'd be funny, right? Let me get this raid going. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you a lot. And I plan to continue this build next Monday, maybe 11 a.m. Pacific time. So I don't think I'm going to work on it between now and then because I won't be able to do any long streams because I have to work every day between now and then. But let me make sure Bricking Together. Yeah, they're not even 2 hours in. I think they usually go for 3 hours. At any rate, they look like they're right in the middle of the Horizon Forbidden West tall neck. They're building the tall neck. Nice. Okay. That's cool. That's a cool model. I've never played the game, but the model interests me. The Lego model kind of interests me in playing the game, to be truthful. Let me get this raid set up. It's not set up yet. Because I'm lollygagging. Boom. Raid is all set up. I'm ready to clip if the sleep portion of the stream is at hand. It will be later tonight. I'm going to do a sleep stream so everyone can just clip the whole stream. But for now, we're going to raid over into Bricking Together. Nice to see you, Scotty. Let's go over there and hopefully it won't leave me behind again. Yeah, if it does, we'll do one of these. Right here is where we're going. If you get left behind in the raid, as happens quite often, I think it happens even more on mobile. Not sure. I don't see a raid banner. I have not started the raid yet. I don't think. I was going to put the raid calls up there. If you happen to be a follower of the stream, you can grab that one. And if you happen to have a sub, you can grab that one. Sure, scare you? No problem. Let's go spam those raid calls over in Bricking Together stream. I'm about to start the raid, so thanks for hanging out, folks. Let's go say hi to Andrew and Kelly. We'll see you maybe in a pop-up stream before then, but otherwise see you next Monday. Bye!
I know, I'm kidding. Yellow and blue make green. There was a commercial when we were younger. Whoa, we got a GH trade. Is this GH from the future or the past or from 1885? Welcome on in GH316 AZ Pinoy for partner. Of course. GH316, welcome on in.
Good to see you.
GH, you have been no time to explain. Just get in the car. Excuse me. GH, is that you burping?
Angel.